Thank goodness I'm eating dinner.
There we go.
Right, whenever you're ready, Evan.
Whenever you're
Alright.
ready.
Evan.
Yeah,
So,
but
so, where the Ginyu Force last left off, uh,
Ginyu Force.
we had our trial. Kenma was the first one to. Well, actually, no. Flint was the first one to present his case and stuff like that. Well, but it was regarding mostly with the party, and then it cut to me, and ended up revealing the cult, the cult's dealings and stuff like that. I was immediately arrested, and Anubis was also taken down, and then Gale's trial happened, and shit happened, and they went full Goku turns into a monkey on a full moon and starts terrorizing the court. Ends up killing the judge who was overseeing our
I
trial.
also killed the other console.
You
And
did.
Oh,
well,
great, yeah. So Burn Rome is in order.
I don't think Aethys understood we were joking.
Were we though?
No.
I don't think you were. I
At
don't
the
think
moment
you
we were.
At the moment we were, but
We all
let's just
intended
say
on
that
doing
there
it
was some
later.
not joking
Now
to
we've
that
been
joking.
sentenced for a crime I'm pretty sure we didn't commit, which I'm kind of salty about.
No, I committed the
and-
war crimes. The war crimes are mine.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck we did.
anyway, um, after a while, Gale reverted back into. I think that did you revert back to your original self, atheist
Once I
self? Or did you
teleported away, I
yeah,
then
and then you
reverted.
teleported away, and then you got conscripted into your evil grandpa's mercenary group,
Yep.
and all of us ended up going back to the castle where we did the Robin Hood Men in Tights thing of just towing the castle to a different spot, and and then uh, we all decided to go off because we were banned from Rome for 2 years. We all went to go do our own things. Me and Pharrell went to go recover our family members. Josh went to go move the castle to a different parking spot. Danielle went. I forgot. I forgot where Danielle went, and then
You go say I'm a former master from the spooky monk trio.
that.
The agnostic movement. I'll be the agnostic movement. Yeah, honestly.
And then uh, Michael ended up going north and with the Germanic people. And then after like around the halfway mark of our 2 year probation, we managed to go back to our castle. We're there. Got our, we got to see our new castle. Well, the new castle.
All right. I'll leave Josh right now to describe this giant castle if he would like to.
Well, you see, the great thing is, it doesn't have an inside.
Bruh.
Because
Wow.
well, it does. Just player Josh has not gotten around to
It's
making it.
Yeah, no, I just mean like, how would you like to describe it? Because I'm letting you have the free reins on how you just made this whole entire castle in about 8 months.
Well, the logistics is there is this one spell called Wall of Stone, where if you concentrate on it for 10 minutes, you can create a 100-foot wall that is 6 inches thick.
Just layer
So I
that a few
decided
times.
just lay that down a few times and then use stone shape, which lets you carve out holes. I just decided, you know what? I have all of the ways to make a castle. I can just make some money to furnish it, and that's how I did that. As for exactly like descriptions and all that, for the most part, he built it up in the northwest of the Iberian Peninsula, basically kind of like the top of where Portugal meets Spain. When I looked at a topographic map
Oh,
of
I think you
a
get here. I
large,
can just put it on the map right here.
yeah, like
Right there.
right there.
Oh, you were over here? Okay, I thought you were in between these areas
I
right here.
thought where Portugal meets Spain is like right here.
That's
It's like
right.
ish here-ish.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Okay.
a small country. It's smaller than
Yeah.
Texas.
Alright, so that'll be your castle, that giant dot there.
And he built it up in the mountains using a fresh spring that he found. He was able to basically automate it in some ways, like create. Now look this up. This is actually within the time period. Using terracotta pipes and other types of things, he created like a self-heated castle and
Wow.
used the potential energy to pump forge bellows, whatever Frel has going on, etc. He built he built it in a way that there is a bridge over the river. Then you meet the front wall, the inner courtyard, and the keep. And at the back of the keep, he just basically, with whatever free time he has, he's gonna start just digging deeper into the keep and just have dozens and dozens of layers. I'm becoming Hallister, the Mad Mage, and
Yes, but we knew that.
I mean, we're already
confirmed.
running technically the Mad Mage.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
confirmed that Josh is just house or just in this development.
I
This is
am just sane, all right. And he's gonna keep like digging down, kind of like the dwarves of Moria, until he feels that like his whole idea and his hope is that he's gonna basically become like sort of like Abraham, the father of a nation, where he's going to have a whole clan of dwarves living in this fortress someday. He also built
Nice.
2 stone golems that basically hold the door shut when he doesn't want visitors.
a just giant no.
I like that they're not guardians. It's just I don't want your sales pitch.
It's like I think my walls
People.
are big enough. I don't think you can get in here, so I'm just gonna hold the door shut.
They named
So
Portal 1 and
go
1 and
away,
2.
please.
We
Oh,
hang a sign on the door, no solicitors.
I'm pretty sure
Hang
no
that
one
out
wants
in
to go
front of the
solicit.
Except for
bridge.
birthday party purposes.
Except
You
party business.
official party business.
I
only.
delivered to someone who had that sign on their door.
That is
Oh, that's
amazing.
awesome.
Like, I love you.
Was it like? Oh, okay. Like actually for a party, or like just as a nod
No,
to
just
that?
like as a decoration.
Oh,
That's
that's
just their door.
wonderful.
Yeah.
I love that.
And I'm just like, I fucking respect you, man.
Solicitors will be dipped into the river.
I just love the threat of solicitors will be dipped.
Which
Like,
is the
I was gonna say-
combination.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say thrown, but that would probably kill them, seeing as we're in
The
a mountain
mountains.
range.
Which is the combination of water and whatever mixtures Flint has thrown from Frel's potions.
Oh,
in it.
yeah, it
Bunch
might
of
still
ice
kill
in
them.
there, too.
Well, let me just find some good music for the.
No.
Oh,
I think this is the highest level I've ever gotten and only had one magic item. If you hadn't brought attention to that, I probably would never have noticed, because D&D is so wonderfully designed that you don't need magic items to have a good character.
Yeah.
But I didn't even think about it, really.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to check.
Okay. Well, as the 2 years start to come to an end, everyone begins to go to the new fortress that is nigh impenetrable, made by the one and only Flint Mad.
Flint Mad Mage.
Let
was
the
that-
Mad Mage.
Well, he's not a maid, so I was gonna say more Flint, the
Yeah,
Mad
Flint's a mage.
forger.
What is he? He's
Flint,
not a mage.
Flint the Angie sorcerer.
I was gonna say the Mad Forger, but
He's a
Flint
mage.
Stoneborn.
Stone, Stone Boy.
The Mad Stone Boy.
The Mad Stone. The Mad Lad did it. He's a
Mad
Stone Lad
Lad.
now.
I'll have to. I kind of want to think of a. I'll have to find an epithet for this.
That would be awesome.
oh, I don't know how many of you have actually been to the castle or just heard what Flynn has told you, but as you approach, you do see the two giant stone golems. Golem 1, Golem 2, because I don't think Josh has named them.
Hi,
Oh,
Bobby, Billy.
shoot, I should have done that before they got stupid names like that.
Yes, you
Yeah.
should have.
I was gonna say I said Hoarder 1 and Hoarder 2, but I don't think that will work too
Hold the
well.
door! It's hold and door.
Hold and door.
I
Hold
love
door.
It's
Okay.
H&D for short.
Alright, well, H and D are at the gates as you all enter. You see your families. Nestor just kind of looking, trying to climb up H right now, but it is not working at all. And I believe the last people to enter would probably be
Rel.
Frel and I would say Kenamon. You two are the ones who are coming in.
Bruno?
Bruno's-
Hi.
Bruno's not at the castle. I'm gonna say that right
Oh.
now.
Runo's not here yet? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Say it.
Oh.
I mean,
This is
when
a
it comes
massive-
down to it, I would imagine. I don't know the mode of what we're trying to go with for the galvanizing action, but I imagine Flint or one of our party members would have called her and been like, "Hey, we need your help with something.
No, I already have that. I already have something planned out for that.
Your
don't worry.
replacement got a little crazy."
So that the substitute party member kind of just went AWOL, so we need you back. No, I already have a plan on introducing.
No,
the- don't you
substitute
worry.
is too nice. Flint would have said your replacement.
Flint would have said your replacement.
Don't worry.
Oh,
So
golly.
here, I'll let you decide, Bruno. Would you rather do what we were planning, or listen to like what Flynn said, like, "Hey, we need you back," and start heading toward the Iberian Peninsula?
Should probably go with the latter option.
Okay, so you see, as Fro and Kenamon, you guys are entering, you hear Ruda just huffing behind you, just like, wait!
It's like, hold the door!
I immediately whip around and just.
Oh, my lungs. Hi.
And as fast as my little legs can take me, I'm just gonna do like a sprint jump hug deal straight into
I'll be
Runa's
knocking
arms.
them both over.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please, both of you.
Okay.
Into the lake.
Into the lake.
Into the lake!
Into the lake! Hold on, where, Josh, I have a question. Where are Holden Door? Are they at the second gate or the first gate?
So this is just an arch. These are both just arches. The
This is
gate
the
is
gate.
here.
Okay. Well, I would say like Ruda's probably right here, and then as Bo starts running at it, he's kind of like loses his footing and becomes like a missile, landing onto Ruda. And they just kind of slide 15 feet back, you know.
Oh, not into the river. Oh goodness.
Uh.
Ugh. Oh, my lungs. It's good to see you.
been 3
too,
years!
Brel.
Oh my gosh! I missed
It's
her so
been a
much.
while.
I immediately grab her hand. I got straight to my family.
Wait, you what? I didn't understand that.
My family's back. I got them all.
Oh. Can I meet them?
So
Are
did
they
I.
good?
Yes! Hurry! Hurry, tall being.
Right.
See, like as you guys are walking, Nessa's like, "Hello there."
Oh, hello.
Like
This
as
is
you guys
Nestor.
just like right behind you.
child.
Hey,
Come
younger
sit
brother.
all.
Yep.
How's your girlfriend?
Frel.
Oh.
What?
Nestor has this weird ability to just foresee shit.
He's a prophet unhinged.
Yeah.
Huh.
He's a problem
You can-
unhinged.
Gotcha.
You can blame Hecate for that.
Hecate, gotcha.
Just say when
Yeah,
I built the
so-
castle, I had to Nestor proof it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
dear.
God. Flint, it's been so long! How you been?
Hey, buddy!
Hello, Flint.
Hug.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, that's one word.
Damn. Animosity
Instantly into a hug.
is very thick here between these two.
But, Nestor, I don't think you need to know about the status between me and my girlfriend.
I
Other than
already
she's
know.
now my wife.
Goodbye. Oh, congratulations! That happened already.
It whips around.
Already?
Wife!
Excuse me?
Don't worry.
And I
Have a
wasn't
day.
even invited to the wedding?
It was a kind of spur of the moment thing. We were.
Runa!
Flint.
Uh,
Frel. I hate. I know you get attached to people quickly. We knew Runa for like a week,
It was not a week.
2
It was a
weeks.
good 2 months.
It wasn't. We went up to the top, and then you replaced her. We went to the top of the dungeon, then there was Aethys.
No, we went down
Then
a
we,
few
we
levels.
adopted the problem child.
In Frel's defense,
Like, we at least went down, like, to level 3 or something.
Still, 2 months. That's not a lot. I would not expect to get invited to somebody's
No.
wedding if I knew them for 2
Besides,
months.
Frel, weren't you traveling?
the last 2 years, yeah.
Yeah, and I was on an expedition, so it's kind of hard to invite people to a wedding when you don't know where the invitee is and you don't necessarily know where you are.
Shit, I should have invited you to the server.
You
That-
really should have. We have the group chat now. Lily just holds up
We
her
have a
sending
group-
stone.
Yeah, no, yeah. There's that
Yeah,
other
we-
stone that Aethys doesn't have anymore, so there is that one.
Just, I fail to understand.
We can
Use
all
the
send
rock
messages
to talk to each other.
Yeah,
Now,
Oh,
instead of sending to
yes,
one person,
sending
it sends to
stones.
like a group sending stone, I guess.
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on.
We call them Discordium.
Isn't Runa's whole thing kind of like maps and things?
Yes.
How do you get lost when your whole thing is maps?
Hey, just because I'm not the only navigator. And besides, I usually pay more attention to the places of the stars, not the places of the land.
Be able to triangulate
right.
then.
With difficulty.
People have been doing that for like 3,000 years.
Yes, and I'm not that experienced in it.
What have you been doing all this time then?
Honestly, hunting monsters.
How'd that go?
Pretty well, honestly. I've gotten a lot stronger, and by the looks of it, you guys have too.
Yeah.
Flint, you built this, yes?
Yes. With, well, I suppose not my own hand. I mean, I suppose with my hands, but you know,
No, I understand.
those.
It's
yes.
very well made.
Thanks. It's not that big of a deal.
I
Not
know
that
some
big of a
people
deal. Now
who
let
would
me
beg to
show you my
differ.
grand dining hall.
Did I remember to put a guest room in? Flint says, scratching his beard. Somewhere. Can I remember where I put it?
You can't remember where you put the guest room.
Look, this whole keep, he says, pointing to the back, was kind of just like a flurry. I was just doing things.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
fair.
you enter flow and just things are happening.
No, I do get that. Sometimes I make a piece of jewelry that is just like, when did I finish this?
Ooh, I think actually the guest room's underground.
That's cool.
Oh well.
As you guys are just talking, you notice that it's very warm, despite being on the top of a mountain. It's very warm here, mostly because of the ingenuity of Flint and how he made it to just be a giant heater around the entire fort.
We've got heated floors.
I can feel that.
I mean, once
yes.
Argyros is grown up, you can have him control the weather too.
Who's Argyros?
A dragon.
So
Wait, what?
yeah, we
You
had
have
we
a
had a
dragon in your
friend.
keep?
Yeah. That's not all good
He-
keeps.
He's temporary.
Is it a problem?
No, he is the companion of our missing member, friend,
I see.
Associate, intern.
adopted son. Does that make him? What is? I don't
You
understand how this
adopted a kid?
dragon and sort of. It's just there's a kid. He's like 16, 15, 12. I don't know.
Going through his rebellious phase right now.
He got upset. Some things happened. His dad's a demon. His granddad is a demon. The one who's trying to kill me. It got kind of complicated. I
I'm
got
sorry,
attached.
slow down. A demon is trying to kill you.
Yeah,
Oh, and
that's
then
what
the
happened.
consoles died.
What?
Well, both of the consoles died.
What?
Sort
What
of our
happened?
fault, but not
One of
really.
them was evil and we killed him, the other was not evil and Aethys killed him.
The evil one tried to kill us first. We killed him in
Is
self-defense.
this Aethys the adopted child?
Yes.
Hey,
They'll call him
roll
the
me
intern.
a history check real quick.
Okay.
Just on your travels, if you've heard these stories of
Honestly, what has happened in this campaign is enough to topple the entire empire.
Probably.
uh,
Oh,
based
that's
on
what that was.
yeah, so you've heard stories about high-ranking officials dying. They didn't know who. Rome was trying to hide who it was, but now you know who died.
Oh boy, I've heard of that. I mean, being in the trees, I will still hear some of that stuff, but oh my god.
Seeing her
Yeah,
in
it
his
was an interesting
panic,
week.
I look to the party and say, maybe we should not say that so openly.
Oh yeah, not with anyone
probably.
else, but
I
I
still
mean, you
don't
know.
think it's our fault, really.
It wasn't. I don't really know what we're being punished for
It
here,
was
honestly.
not
None of this was
our
our
You
fault.
said
fault.
one of the
We are
consoles was
innocent.
evil. How was one
He
of the
was.
consoles evil?
Tried to kill us.
He got into like people's heads and he was trying to overthrow the government and
Understandable, but still not
yeah,
great
it
methods.
was I agree with your ideals but not your means kind of moments.
Ah. No,
Yeah,
I kind of get that. Roll me
And he
this-
definitely very politely told them no, and then he went blah and tried to kill us all.
I
Oh.
was very polite about
You
it
were
and
very
he
polite.
got so mad.
Like
Oh,
instantly.
dear.
It was just immediate murder mode, okay?
You're let's go inside and then you can tell me all of these stories. Cuz I'm
Alright,
horribly curious now.
hold door, keep the door shut, no solicitors.
You named the golem
He's like a
Juice.
nice little
door?
salute.
I am not a creative individual.
You built a fortress. Yes, you are.
Look, that's a different kind of creative.
I suppose that
Also-
is true. Building things is very different from naming things.
Also, like,
Innovative.
I am immature, but the way I like to do names is that I put it for Flint specifically. I put things into an English to Scottish Gaelic translator. I tried to
Oh.
put hold and door in, and this is hold.
No.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Wait, hold on. What's door? What's door?
It's just Doris.
Doris?
See, that makes sense, but the
Oh,
other
Doris?
one. No.
Doris? Is it Cum Doris?
Okay.
Eh.
Why, Scott? Why are you like this?
Why?
Because they
I
also
feel like
want
this
to
is
have
our
me.
fault, not the Scout's fault.
All right.
Yeah,
so
it's
Scotty
Doris
doesn't
and Dewey.
know.
What is Doris?
Doris is door, and Dewin is hold.
Right. Doris.
Dewin is closed, so it's closed door.
Imagine if you name one open and the other closed. Like open, closed door.
No.
That'd just be confusing.
Exactly.
Anyways, yeah, sure. Let's go inside.
Oh, Flint, did you receive my shipments?
Yeah, buddy.
Ethan, did you calculate how much that was? Like how many of them?
I think we just kind of hand waved it away and said it's enough to fund what I was doing.
Fair enough. Okay.
Because I can make
I don't wanna do that, man.
920 common potions in 2 months.
Okay.
So-
Well, God damn.
Can you imagine there's just like a whole storage unit of all Fro's like bad and good potions?
For,
all
like, you
labeled.
said shipments? What kind of shipments are we talking here?
Potions. I'm an alchemist, right?
Right. Are these the good
So-
kind of potions or the very strictly illegal type of potions?
Yes.
I would love to know.
Oh boy.
I gave you a legend with
I
it.
did not
on the first
understand it.
How could you not understand it? There's
I'm a
pictures next to
simple
words.
man. I hit a piece of iron
You
with a
put the-
hammer.
And you look at the picture, you match it with another picture on the bottle, and then you look at the word with the picture.
And you need to practice your handwriting.
I was excited, okay?
I get it.
It's not every day you get accepted to being an alchemist apprentice.
I
Okay.
missed you guys.
I missed you too.
You guys have a lot of
Well-
shenanigans going on.
Want a scone from Byzantium?
I would
Ooh,
love
Byzantium.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I told everyone here, but Runa should know that I am a father now, so my priorities are different.
Okay,
And-
so you have an adopted son and an actual son. Or a
I
birth
have a
son.
daughter.
Oh,
I have a daughter and a son.
All right.
I do not call him adopted because he is my son. There's a small
All right.
linguistic preferences.
I mean, good for you, I guess. I know
Anyways,
that you
let's
were
go inside.
pursuing that.
Did you sign under your daughter's name, or? Yep.
How do you pronounce that?
See ya.
Shia.
And what does it
See ya.
mean?
How do I pronounce? How do I say this?
Shia. Kazim.
It's kind of a conglomeration of the words for shielded and purity.
Mm. Gotcha.
So the protected
I-
purity.
I just love that there's like the illegal
The illegal
lab over here.
plant house.
No, that is all legal.
This is
That
the
is
pot
all
growing
legal.
field.
Oh,
This
that's
is
all
the
legal,
pot
okay.
field.
If Pharrell wants anything illegal, it goes in his room.
Yes. 12% of the stuff in there is illegal.
The 12% is in your room,
Yep.
which I don't know if anyone's actually moved in yet. So it's all legal now.
I mean, what laws are even subject to here? What's legal?
Fair enough. I am
Is there
technically
even a
trying to
centralized
start.
government over here?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's called
same.
Flint.
Like,
Yeah,
this
same.
is
Well,
just
well, it's really just
more
the-
Rome.
It's just
Rome
the
is
governor that's in
tech-
charge of Hispania, but he reports to the empire, like the emperor and all that. So like it's
So,
like the governor.
discount Rome.
Yeah, but
Let's
like, are they
just-
really gonna bother to come bother 6 pretty dangerous people on top of a freaking mountain? I don't think so.
Let's just say that I have fallen behind on my taxes, and I don't intend on catching up.
Yay,
He's
tax
saying taxation
evasion!
not. How many crimes can this party commit?
I mean,
Look,
What
I
Flint-
crimes have
judge
we
you for
committed?
that.
I
Flint
feel like
has
we've
two
not committed as
consoles.
many crimes.
We killed Consul in self-defense.
Not a crime.
the other
and the second
one?
one was Aethys' fault.
I mean,
The other
I'm
one
not
was
gonna
was
judge
atheist.
you for evading taxes. I've quite literally been doing that for the past couple of years because I've been in the wilderness.
I wasn't expecting judgment. I'm just, being open about this and saying, if
I
someone
mean,
comes
it's not
knocking on my
something that
door.
everyone would confess.
We'll tell them
And
you're
I-
dead. It's okay.
Roman
No,
IRS.
no, I'm just saying if I need to dip anyone in a river, I'm not against the idea.
That's the one.
Ooh,
Imagine
can I
the
help?
Roman IRS just like knocking on your door, like, "Hey, we're here to get your taxes," and you just have hold, grab them, and throw them into the river.
That sounds.
Alright, but he has to
Fun
yell
to
this in
watch.
Sparta.
Don't let them speak.
Mm.
I don't know.
These ones can't, but that's all they say.
Eh, they
Checking
say their
this.
names too. They say.
I am
Holden
Golem.
Thor.
Understands.
I am
can't speak.
Golem.
No
Cannot speak. I will teach them sign language.
Right.
Anyways, so been a bit.
It has, yes.
I hope.
Yeah.
Hope
Frel
everyone
is now exactly 2 inches taller.
I
He's now 3'2".
I'm not gonna ask how that happened, but okay.
You do look a
Hi.
little bit taller.
Wait,
Thank you.
Ethan,
I'm assuming
What?
steroids.
I forgot something. Remember with
Oh,
the
the deck of many
card?
things.
Oh no.
How many months is it? Like, if you just draw one willingly, it's 3 months. I said.
I don't know.
Let's go
Say
with
3
6
months.
months.
I thought it was like 6 months too.
I thought it was a year.
Let's go with 4
decade?
months.
Let's go 4 months.
Century?
4, 8. So I need to draw 5.
Yes.
Hmm.
Grr.
Not by the
Into
golems.
the lake.
Into the.
Where?
Stable.
Is he alright?
Okay. Skirt,
He-
skirt.
Mercurius played a
Smash at him.
Mercurius has played a very long-lasting prank on him,
Oh,
and
dear.
sometimes he needs to
It's
go
the
draw from a deck that causes chaos.
Oh. Hmm. That's.
There was
that's a
one
little
point where he
concerning.
was.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
Spicy.
There was one
Oh.
point where he was like, what was it, like 5 inches tall, 6 inches tall, for like.
He was
weeks.
what?
Oh yes, Mini Pharrell. We put him in a pot.
Yeah,
He
we
was
had a lot of
5 inches
plans.
tall?
Rogard and Orc play football with them.
Oh my
And
god.
I reduced myself too.
It just
I
it
think
was just in a
at
pocket,
some
but we
point,
couldn't keep Tiny Pharrell. It was very sad.
at some points we were planning on like sending him into the palace or something. Obviously not that, but like
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Can you imagine how easy it would be to like send like 5 inch tall Pharrell into like a place and like
Oh,
they would
yeah.
never be able to
That'd
find
be
him?
excellent for espionage.
Alright,
Uh,
well,
Random
first
question:
thing,
how
start off
many
with the.
crimes have you guys committed while I was gone?
Not as many as everyone seems to think we have.
That's still concerning.
Hey,
That
hon,
you
real
have
quick.
in fact
Let's get,
committed crimes.
let's get to Ethan real quick because.
Listen, I was drunk that one time. It was not my fault.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, Zane
Yes.
wants to do things.
Oh, let's just start off with 100 because I wasn't expecting this. Oh,
Uh-oh.
give me a second.
Why would you not be expecting it? It's a possibility.
It's a possibility, but it's like a 1 in 100 chance, alright?
That's not even that low.
Oh god, this is gonna break the game.
Yay!
Wish,
Uh-oh.
wish, wish, wish.
All of a sudden,
Yeah.
your feet fell on 3,200 platinum.
What?
We just got 30,000 gold.
Hey, we loaded.
I can
This
make
is
a,
a
I can make a
pile-
third of a golem with that.
3,200 platinum pieces.
Damn it, I almost spit up my drink.
3,000. Post it in chat.
I want proof.
Wow.
Yeah, no, but it's okay.
Rolled a 5d10 times 100. Like I said, this is the deck of fortune and woe. Oh,
Well, we found the fortune. Where's the woe?
I'll get to that. And then also,
You'll
Oh.
get to that. Uh-oh.
There it is.
let me just back to this real quick.
Oh.
Alright. May increase one abilities. So like the 95 was the 3,200. The 100 may increase one of your ability scores by 1, and the max for it is 22 now. You can go up to 22.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's really fucking good.
Oh my god. So I now have a 20 in intelligence.
Nice.
And it can go up to 22.
I can go up to 22. Oh, that's spicy.
Nice.
Very spicy.
I now have a plus 12 to hit at level 11.
Alright. And then with the 49,
What's the hits by
You-
mine?
you lose all your hair. You are now bald.
Oh no. What a price
Just like
to pay.
Phil's just, what's happening to me? What's all this? My hair? Why am I Smiter?
I mean, theoretically, wouldn't this all have happened like over the 2 years?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But more funny if it happens all at once.
So, so Frel comes back rich, a little smarter, and with shorter hair.
With the 70, you just check this real quick.
The deck knows it's being watched and waits until it is being watched to unleash it all at once.
Yeah, it's like, wait. It's just like a blank card each time.
It's just like counting down. Like the first one is 5, 4.
Oh, that's
3.
ominous.
Oh, okay. Well, you just got rare or rare magic weapon, which
Ooh.
you are proficient appears in your hands. And let me just go to sacrificer magic items.
Are you proficient in any weapons?
Simple weapons.
Simple weapons.
Gun.
Gun.
Do I get a moonsicle?
Why
Let
would you
me
get a
give you a
moonsicle?
sec.
I don't know. I
You
can give it to
didn't
Runa.
take good level in Druid, did you? No, Runa's
No.
already got a moonsicle.
What I get, like a +2 gun?
That word has just lost all meaning. I keep thinking like popsicle, and I'm like, what's a moonsicle? What's a flavor?
Right,
Space.
Oh, it's like the space cokes. What does that even mean?
Or it could be flavored like cheese. Take your pick.
No,
Oh no.
I don't want to. I don't want a popsicle flavored like cheese.
Gross.
Really, what's the
It's just
flavor?
frozen Alfredo sauce.
Oh.
Ah. I love Alfredo, but
Pizza, Danielle.
Yeah.
well, here, I'm gonna actually just change it into a magic item, okay? That way you
Okay,
can
that's
actually
fine.
have some more use out of it. Let's go with. I know how you like to just move around a lot and also just be out of combat, so let's give you the boots of levitation.
Ooh.
I see.
oh, those are weird.
Boots of levitation. Okay.
You can do some weird things with those.
Please don't make
So
me
no.
regret.
I had a friend who cast Featherfall on himself, got the boots of levitation, had their barbarian throw him up a cliff.
I can cast levitate on myself one. Okay.
Is it attunement?
I don't think so.
Well, you're
it
an
is.
artificer, so
No.
who cares?
Yeah. Yeah. Who cares? I get 5.
You
get
get like
5
12.
Oh,
Do I
that's
get
so
5? Let's
I
see.
think you get 6 in total at like level
Yeah.
18. I think you've got 4 now.
I think I have
Nice.
4 now. Yeah. And the funny
Alright.
thing is, I'm only attuned to 2 things right now.
This has been a magic item light campaign, or rather, we've been funneling all of our magic items to the front lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the last one, 34. Let's see what you've got. Great. Have a knight. He's the same race as you,
Wait,
and is
what?
a 5th level fighter.
I have a knight.
You have a friend.
I have a halfling knight.
Oh my god.
You've got a squire.
I have a squire.
So you gain the service of a noble knight who is a 5th level fighter. He/she appears in your space you choose within 30 feet of you. There is the same race as you and serves you loyally until death.
Wow.
So it's
Leaving
like
the fates have drawn him or her to you, you can control this character.
Can we make them like a mute and just have it be like a black knight who looks exactly the same as Pharrell?
That's hilarious.
It's like Dark Link, but it's just Pharrell with a sword.
Sure. How about you guys roll me a d6 if you get the Black Knight as your companion?
All of us.
Tis but a flesh wound.
That's a 2.
1.
Sorry.
Aw.
Rip.
Have at thee. Golly, I love Monty Python. I
And
love
you
that
now
event.
have Shadowfro, Guardian of the Keep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wow.
Can he gain levels?
Good question.
Yes.
It doesn't say it didn't.
I think
Just
he
a
already
fifth
said
level
yes.
Like
fighter.
Just got...
XP,
Said yes.
kinda.
Cool. Can we station him at the keep?
Yes, I was thinking you would do that because I don't think I would not want to deal with 7 player characters.
That's
in the
really
combat.
fair.
Yeah.
I
And given that they're
understand.
half our level, they'd probably get nuked.
Can we send him on quests? Can I
I
send
mean,
the real
Okay.
question is, can I send him to Rome to buy me magic items?
Ooh.
Or it could
Fro
be like
is-
SM like
they listen
my family.
only to Fro. Fro
Can
is their
Pharrell send him to Road to buy his magic items?
whatever Fro wants to do, as long as it. They have common sense, so if there's like, oh yeah, go stand in this volcano, you
You're
won't
not
do
gonna
that.
stand in a volcano.
Yeah,
Exactly,
I'm gonna
it's
assume
common
that.
sense.
I'm gonna assume that it's Frel.
I'm just gonna say it's a female version of Fro.
So
Okay.
it's
Okay.
really just the antithesis of Frel.
Yeah.
Just
Um,
the exact
Dirty
opposite
fighter.
of everything Frel is.
Am I gonna need to make a stat block for him?
Oh, I mean, if you want to, go
I can
for
put
it.
it together.
But
I
it's
can
just
do it.
Just a regular 5th level fighter. If you want, you can make them a samurai, help you get an advantage. But
What would Frel be as a fighter?
Just make it a champion. Make it simple and easy.
Yeah, as well.
just do that after
so-
after the session. Just make
Yeah.
Oh.
Quick explanation. As I point, we can just use like another Frel token or something and make him black.
No, here I got it. I got it.
Yeah, tint it.
Okay. Actually,
Um,
got art for
Bro,
that
when'd
we
you
can
get a
use.
girlfriend?
so you know the deck
Is
of
she your girlfriend?
Woe and Fortune?
Yeah.
No, this is the female version of me. That is also mute.
Uh-huh.
I pulled a card, right?
Okay.
She's not mute. She just doesn't like to speak that much. She just nods her head a
That's-
lot.
That's
She is nonverbal then.
I need to find a name for him.
Leap.
Halfling
Leap.
name
I said leaf,
generator.
but
Left.
Just name it after a flower. That's what most female halfling names are.
it's fair.
Mostly because that's what Tolkien did.
Yeah.
Profira?
What?
What?
Fira? What is that?
Profira.
Fira,
Fro-
okay.
Spell it. Spell it. Spell it.
Guessing it's just like the beginning of Fro, so like Fro. Fira? Oh, it's close.
An I. Close.
I'm
So
gonna call
this
her
is
Fira.
Yeah, just Fira works. So Fro and
Yeah.
Fira.
this is Profira. You can call her Fira for short.
Or Lady Fira, because she is a noble.
Or Lady Fear. She is a knight that just started following me around, I guess.
Was it a
Uh-huh.
card?
She has pledged loyalty to you, Fro.
Are you paying her something?
No.
Are you romantically
I-
involved?
I already
No.
asked that question.
I didn't hear an answer though, Runa.
Just amongst my travels, quick story short, I kind of like helped saved her
And this
and
no, this
and
is
some of her comrades.
this is what happened. Last time you drew a card, this is like before you even came back. So as you were traveling back, you had to draw that card. You drew a card. Knight appeared randomly in front of you and swore loyalty to you. That is what happened.
I'm trying to make it more organic, like
Oh, that is
saying like
literally
all
the
my
card.
travels.
This is what the card did to you. It just
Well-
created a person out of nowhere.
Well,
Sure.
Ethan, I understand you're trying to make it organic. Zaina's saying it is very inorganic.
Yeah.
She just
But Fro wants to make it. So I pull out the deck. So you know this deck, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
the one
God,
that
yes.
made you tiny.
told me about
Yes.
it.
So I pulled a card. Profira came out out of nowhere and pledged loyalty to me.
Huh.
Did she exist before you did
No,
But
Fear, did
she
you exist
claims
before
she's
that?
a noble?
You just,
I ask in Halfling, and I'm like, Fear, did you exist before I pulled the card?
that? Oh.
just looks at you, tilts her head, and just shakes her head no.
So you just conjured
She did
a
not
person.
exist. The
No,
deck
she
conjured a person.
just like kind of taps your shoulder and just points up to the sky.
So
Are you a
That
fallen
made-
angel?
Were you
Oh,
dead?
no,
Shrug.
we'll
She
see.
shrugs. She
Okay.
Are you an angel?
shrugs.
Do you
I don't think we have a
any
concept of
kind
what an angel is. That
memory?
religion's not been around yet.
Do you
Well,
have
anywho,
any
so,
memory before you appeared?
She shakes her head no.
It's not
Huh.
it's not uncommon of a tale for the gods to fashion a fully created being that does not have a past. I mean,
Did
think of the
Aphrodite send you?
Were you
Shrug.
created out of sea foam by any chance?
bro, would you quit it with
Tilts her
that
head in
little
confusion.
wives' tale of yours for crying out
What
loud?
happened with Aphrodite?
All right, we'll get there. Anywho,
Theoretically,
have
if she's
30
dating Pharrell.
I also have
What?
32. I also have 3,200 gold, platinum pieces
Damn, I'm
Nice.
impressed.
What?
from the
Nice.
deck. I'm also got my custom seal baby. I got my custom baby seal leather boots now, which are boots of
So
boots of
basically,
levitation.
what I'm hearing is that Pharrell came back with a lot of drip
Yes.
God.
and a new
A
hairstyle,
lot of drip and a bodyguard. That's what happened.
a bodyguard, drip, and a new hairstyle.
In a new
This
hairstyle.
whole,
Yep.
this whole
The
2 years.
shorter hair's kind of working for you, man.
Yeah, this whole 2 years was just a whole renovation or just like rejuvenation, just like a change of character for Fro.
You know,
Yeah.
I know you were
Look at
getting
the character art now.
slowly more gaudy, but don't you think the boots are a bit much, bud?
The boots might be a little bit much.
Dude, this also came from the deck. I
Can I start drawing? Because that sounds like fun.
I lost my
What?
hair at one point.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
looks
like
good.
that's a
Oh.
worthy sacrifice for 30,000 platinum.
I
Or
mean,
3,000
yeah,
platinum.
It looks good at least.
it does.
Zane, can you update my token at some point, please?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can do that probably after the session.
Sounds good. But yeah, so essentially, I got a wish spell from one of them, and it just
What?
dropped gold right in. Yeah,
It was.
and it
wasn't
just
a
dropped
wish spell,
platinum
It literally
pieces.
just summoned.
Okay.
No,
Sounds
this
of
is
them.
just how he's framing it.
Yeah.
Then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how. Like, Pharrell doesn't understand it, right? So the best understanding that Pharrell has is that it was a wish spell. So
Like, if you just spent an actual wish spell on money, I was gonna be mad.
You know,
No.
I feel like all of the results you've described so far have been net positives. Did anything bad happen?
I lost my hair.
That's
That's
really
not
not
that
that
bad.
bad,
That's
bud.
not
I
bad.
mean,
It's like
a beard.
that's a mild
I
Yeah.
inconvenience.
You lose your
I
beard, I
liked-
get it, but like your hair, everyone
my
loses
hairstyle
it
now.
eventually. We all die bald.
Facts.
I mean, I don't think
Males.
that happens to
Big
everyone,
facts right
Flip.
there.
Males,
Okay.
males.
I also realized that I have +2 to the next encounter we have a +2 to AC and immunity to magic missile,
Nice.
You just have.
and I
a-
can still ask one question at any time during the campaign.
Oh, that one, yeah.
How do we
Yep.
fixate this?
And I got much smarter too during the
If you
time.
find him, he will tell you.
If you build it, they will come.
understand.
That's a good way of putting it.
It's
I'm on-
it's a baseball reference. Well, it's a baseball movie.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
but
I watched it like 4 times in high school.
Is that
What movie?
Moneyball?
Sandlot.
No,
Oh.
nope. If you build it, they will come.
It's one of the generic baseball movies.
It's Sandlot.
It's
It's not Sandlot.
I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure
not.
it is.
It's not.
That's not
Sandlot.
Sandlot.
Are you sure?
Sandlot's with the dog. It's not the natural.
I-
Sandlot was the
Sandlot's with the
one
kids.
where it was a kid who went to a new neighborhood, and his dad had a ball signed by Babe Ruth, and they hit it into
you go.
the neighbor's yard, and the giant Saint Bernard that their neighbor has took the ball, and they spend half the movie trying to get it back.
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams. That's it.
That is very
Jesus.
generic. That explains why none of us could think of it.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Well,
I googled it.
I'm disappointed in myself because I've raised baseball, right?
Oh, and
You're-
James Earl Jones did it. Cool.
Oh.
Nice.
It's a really good movie though.
Anyways, D&D. Focus.
No.
Yep. So
None of us are good at that.
I know.
So
that's why I'm
Fira-
asking us
Yeah.
to do it.
so was it Flint? You remember that? Does Flint still have that goblin butler?
Oh,
There's two goblin butlers that exist in this world.
Flint still has the two goblin butlers.
Well,
one of them's
them belong
Aethys.
to Aethys.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
belong
still
is
at
the wrong
the.
word,
They're
but-
still. They're just at the fortress right now, like the other fortress
Okay.
in Rome. They're taking care of that, making sure the
Yeah,
scene servants work there.
you know, I was somewhat quick thinking, but at least I had him make a vow of silence.
That's true.
Just flips
Um,
everybody off, like he's just in the room on the sides, just like pouring tea, and then just looks at everybody, flips them off, and then walks out.
That's much better. Honestly, that's much better than the cursing. Honestly, I
Maybe
much
take a vow
prefer
of
that to
silence.
the potty mouth.
Maybe take a vow of silence, and he takes it. He follows your every command, so he just took it seriously and just learned sign language and like how to flip people off.
Well, as long as none of us learn learn it, you know.
I don't know.
So-
I think the finger's pretty clear, you know.
Anyways, what were you? Anyways, about the goblin, what were you saying that for?
so Fira is a very capable fighter. I have seen her fight multiple times, but she's not up to, I guess, our level. No offense, Fira.
Shards.
So
I mean, like,
I plan to
that's a lot to
station her here to help protect the families that stay here.
All right.
great. I have a Lord Commander now.
She-
Captain,
but she
Captain
doesn't-
of the Guard.
Do you have a guard?
Do we have a guard?
I
hold the
have.
door.
I have. Shoot, I already forgot their names.
Holden door.
I have Doris and Dewin.
That's fair.
Fira, you're now captain of the guard here, and commander when we're absent.
She gives a nod, just like, and kind of puts her hand over her breastplate and just kind of bows a little bit.
So she is.
I do the
equipped,
exact same
though.
thing.
Does she have like
Yes.
plate armor and stuff?
Yeah, she is wearing full plate.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yes,
Ah,
so
that's-
she is capable, but she will only listen to me. So don't try to boss her around. She also
Yeah,
has an
no.
attitude.
Just like glares and just like kind of slowly unsheaths sword.
Pretty sure we can
Don't
take her,
stop
but I
it.
get your point.
I hate to
Don't stop
be
it.
power hungry, but I could incinerate her in seconds. But
Just like
it's
slowly sheaths it back. Just like acts like she didn't do anything.
don't have an attitude, young lady. I know your boundaries. We'll respect them as much as we do. And if we ever overstep them, just let us know.
Just nods and then just still staying by Fro's side. Just like anytime Fro's in the keep now, she's gonna be walking around guarding him.
It was my hope at some point that the keep would go back to the traditions of my ancestors, and that we don't have any kings or lords really. We have people with jobs, and all voices are accepted.
Sounds
I
like a
appreciate that.
wonderful ideal.
That would be nice.
I appreciate that.
That's a few hundred years from now, though, probably. Unless I can
That's-
start
we
an
can still destroy
adventurers guild.
Rome.
I could start an adventurers guild out of here.
Yeah, weren't you thinking
It's
of
not a bad idea.
creating or being a patron to some adventurers over in the Fort Ura?
Yeah,
Or has that already
was the-
happened?
that was the idea. Getting banned from Rome. I didn't want to be anywhere near there, to be honest.
Oh, saying that's why I never. Obviously, we were banned from Rome in the first place, so we can't go back.
It's mutual.
I don't even think
Shit.
I really want to, like. I have a distaste for Rome in general. We all do.
I've
Honestly, I
slowly
don't
gained
first-
one. Yes.
I don't foresee going back to Fort Ura anytime soon.
Sounds
I'll
good.
maybe rent it out. Passive income's always good.
Your
Passive
fam-
income is
your
always
bro-
good.
Your mom and dad are staying there because your dad's still a senator.
They can
That's still a
visit.
huge house for two people.
And 100 unseen servants.
Yes. Oh, there a way I could transfer them over to here? I don't feel like mom and dad need that necessarily.
Well,
Well,
if you don't mind, I would like to go say hi to my family.
Can I come with you?
You are more than welcome, Runa.
Flint
I might
checks
need
his pocket
directions.
watch. Keep it down. It is nap time. So don't go running
I will.
around through the halls. The insulation isn't as great as I wanted it to be.
You have a designated nap time?
Yeah,
For
Okay.
yeah, for the child.
Ah, yes, the child.
Flint, if you don't mind guiding me to where my parents are staying, that'd be great. I don't know the layout of this place, as you know.
it's just so once you come in through the main door, there's the Great Hall. You go past the end of the Great Hall. There's the bigger hallway. There's a set of stairs at the end of that hallway, the central hallway. They're on the second floor, first door on the right as you come out.
Got it. Well, I get up.
You're smart enough to make potions. I hope you remember that at least.
I can remember that. If not, fear's got me. Onwards
Alrighty.
to see family.
That's what their relationship is.
You're just like kind of just like keep following right behind. Just hear clink, 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 clink. Just imagine, it's just like literally a female miniature Fro with full plate armor and a shield and a sword.
No, yeah, a full plate armor on a halfling is always hilarious an image to me. That's why I always flavored Reginald's as like pots and pans and
Yeah.
bits and bobs because it always seems so silly to be so
Good.
seriously dressed up as a
No,
halfling.
but it's just
Should I?
funny though because just imagine like ornate plate armor. She's just wearing that as like a very ornate shield, and it's just like very it's like a little kid wearing like a fire like an adult's uniform. It just doesn't look right, but it's still funny.
Proportions are different.
So head down, follow the directions, go past the great hall, past the giant hallway, up the stairs, fourth door on the right, and then you enter the door. You see your sisters
I
and
knock
brothers.
politely beforehand.
Okay, say
I
come
knock politely
in,
beforehand.
and you see like you can hear this like miniature just like running around. They are trying to be quiet because they already know that Mama Brant Barnamble will not tolerate loudness during nap time right now.
I open the door and I'm like, I'm back,
Frel,
and I have scones.
Frel, no yelling.
It's the face just goes away. I just want to imagine you just like, oh,
It's
No.
nap time,
No?
apparently.
Frel is standing there like power stance, hands in a fist on his side.
family comes in to hug you. Like they're always like, Frau, and just like kind of just run and just like it's just like one hugs your
Dog
leg.
pile.
The other, yeah, it's just like
All
it goes
all the
one,
siblings
two,
are a
three.
dog pile.
No, it's just like it starts with one sibling. Belle just kind of runs, grabs you by one leg, and Hamfast grabs you by the other. Then you got Nestor, who just kind of grabs you from the back, and then your father and mother just kind of come in. So it's just like a giant pile of children and family, just like all hugging one another.
I pull out my bag of holding. I have scones from around the world that I've
You
preserved.
collected scones from around the world.
Oh god.
That he's preserved, and he has assorted honey and jams to go along with them.
I'm just gonna say this, Ethan. I'm not gonna do voices for all of them because I
No,
already.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
There's
I'm not
what
expecting you
2,
to.
4, 5, 5
Oh,
family members.
did we find Belle?
Yes,
Where's Belle? Oh, we found Belle.
found all of
The
them.
the one that tried to kill me.
Oh, no, Belle is not there yet. You only have
Uh.
Hamfest, Nestor, your mom, and your dad.
Nice. All right. Okay. So before I give you guys scones, I would like you to meet my pseudo older sister, Runa. She was part of the
Hi.
family that I had when we all scattered, and I kind of clung to her like a sister. Her.
Yeah.
Is it her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Frel did
Oh,
kind of
everyone double
view
check.
me as a bit of an older sister. I took
See-
the best care of him that I could. I am
You see Rosie just kind of walk up to you, grab you by the hand. He's like a fourth your size, so she just like kind of has you bend down, shakes your hand furiously. It's like your hand is moving very far up and down. She's like, "Thank you so much," and it's like,
Uh,
"Hey, family member of Fro is a family member of ours. Please come in, come in."
all right.
You see, like Nestor just kind of just tug on you a little bit. It's like, "Must have been cold up in north." Just kind of walks past
Nestor,
you.
Nestor, now's not the time. Let's do it
Your
later.
Younger brother is very odd.
Yeah, well, I told you he's he's kind
Yeah.
of like a pseudo prophet from Hecate. He's kind of like a warlock.
Yeah.
don't
See,
talk
Rosie's
about it.
just like kind of grabbing him, like, "What did I say about telling people their future?" He's like, "Okay, only if they pay
No,
me."
I was already up north.
Hey,
He was
baby.
asking me about a piece of the past 2 years.
Yeah, he'll do that. Just
Gotcha.
ignore
Be
him. That's what
prepared
we
for
usually do.
sudden, odd questions.
Mom, shall we prepare a feast?
Sure, but what happened to your hair? It seems to be shorter than the last time I saw it.
I got a haircut.
Runa will say nothing.
I got an unintentional haircut while adventuring. But I shall help. I think we should celebrate with a halfling feast. Whole kit and caboodle to celebrate the reunion of me being back in the pseudo sister who helped me.
You don't need to.
Ideas? Shh. Shh.
Um,
Who wants scones?
All your family members' hands raise up.
Runa will just
All right.
gingerly raise her hand.
To the dinner table.
Now let's go to
I'm-
the rest of the party real quick. While I was just
Oh wait, I need to explain Fira too. Oh no.
Ah.
So this is Fira.
just waves.
This is a noble knight who has pledged allegiance to me. And just for like ease of explanation, Zane, I'm just gonna tell him that I helped save her and some of her friends from a dangerous situation. So she was a wandering knight beforehand, so that we don't have to explain that I have a magical deck that does shit. I'm also not gonna tell him that 3,200 platinum pieces.
Just fell into your hands.
Make a deception check because your mom is inciting that.
Is she?
This is
Does
like
she not believe me? Oh, she doesn't believe me.
she wrote she wrote 8, but yeah, she's like, "Honey, this world's magical. There's no way a girl will be following you around like this."
Don't do Frill dirty like that.
But I know my son. He's not very good with women, and he already has a love interest. And I'm watching out for you, young man. I do not want you to ruin it and get your legs broken. He just pulls out a wooden spoon. So tell me what happened.
Let's calm down
Uh,
here.
The god said that I would have a squire, and a squire I shall have. That is quite literally what happened. She descended from the heavens and appeared in front of me, swore allegiance, and here we are, a year and a half later.
Crystal. Now, let's go eat the scones, and I will make some good potato pie.
Okay.
Shepherd's pie.
I can
Oh,
try
should,
and
should we
help
invite
with
the others too?
cooking. I'm not the best.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll go invite the others.
Be quiet. If you
And
wake
Frill's
up that
gonna-
child, there will be consequences. Not from me, from Mama Brown and Philip.
From what I've met of her, yes, she will. She's terrifying.
Frill turns around. There is a scar from 2 years ago.
Runa is very confused.
Anyhow, I'm out. He just scurries away. And it just runs back into like the main room here.
Runa just looks back to his mom and just like, what did you do to him?
Did not do anything. I just gave him Miss Brown and the spoon.
Oh,
He did that after the whole console incident. I'm pretty sure they told you about that.
they told me about it, yeah.
Well, Mrs. Brown Anvil was mad, and then it was just a whole deal, and then he tried to run away. That didn't happen.
Oh no.
And Yeah, so you don't run away if she's mad. You just sit there quietly and hope she doesn't rain hellfire onto you.
Yeah, I didn't really interact with her all that much when I was with the
Oh,
party.
she's lovely. You love her. We have tea on
Alright.
every Tuesdays.
Tuesdays. Gotcha. I'll see if I can come.
It's just a nice tea time where we just get down, relax, nothing to do, good time.
Yeah, just a little bit of a warning. I'm not the best in social situations.
Oh no, it's not even. You don't have to socialize that much. It's just drinking tea and relaxing. That is what we do.
Okay.
Trying me and Mrs. Brown Anvil. We're trying to talk with the Flint and have him make us a nice little spa or a little hot spring that we can use.
How's that
Because Flint's still
going?
in deep shit.
I think Mrs. Brown Anvil is gonna convince him here soon. He just got done with this whole fortress, so like maybe the next time he has off after this whole sentencing and everything, he can come back and just make it.
Hmm.
We
Well,
want it sooner than later.
yeah. Well, we'll see how that works out.
It will be good. It will be fine. Anywho, let's just wait for the rest of the group and just like kind of like grabs you by the hands, like, come on, do the main dining hall.
Okay.
Rel like doesn't burst into the room, gently knocks 3 times, and then opens the door. And it's like, all right, guys, we are having a halfling feast tonight, and you're all invited. You don't want to miss it. Nobody's in the room, actually. It's just like,
Where'd
Wait.
everyone go?
there we go.
Lily's outside going rock climbing.
It's just
I
like,
can see it was not even rock climbing. I just want to imagine it's just you walking up the wall. It's just no problem at all.
No, she's deliberately not using that. She likes the challenge.
Oh, okay.
Like
challenge.
if she wanted, she could do a handstand walk up the mountain.
Yes.
But it looks less weird this way.
Yeah.
So Lily's outside, just climbing the mountain. Kenamon is. Where is Kenamon under all this?
I'm currently talking to Flint on where to find a that I can designate as my sanctuary so I can cast Ward of Recall.
Okay.
I mean, just the courtyard should be fine, right?
Okay.
And then Flint is out just working on another suit of armor for Rogar because Rogar goes through them like a toddler goes through toys.
Now Roga
Okay.
is asleep during all this.
Frill's like running around. It's like the cutscenes of one person running around, open up doors, trying to find people. It's like, where are they? Where are they? It's like, where would a monk be? Outside.
Probably sees Flint and Kenamon on the way out.
She's made an eyrie of her own. She tames some
Yes.
griffins while you're at it.
What's
I
an
mean, sure,
eyrie?
I'll take some griffins. Like an eagle's nest.
All right. So this is exactly Frell's path right now. And then he gets to a point and he's like, Lily, outside. And starts running outside.
Oh god.
Can you make a
Flint-
self check?
Flint, Frel also
Stealth?
forgets he can use the message spell.
Yeah, but
And
because
the
I
you're running-
can.
you're running around the
Frell hasn't
entire.
had.
Here's the thing, you're running around the entire keep, and it's during nap time. Or stealth for not waking up the child.
What? I have bare feet.
We're still running around an entire keep. It has like barely any furniture, so it's echoing.
What?
Children are
I can
sensitive.
use
if
the
I
All you
recall.
hear is all you hear is a slap of feet against stone. It's just.
Slap, 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 slap.
Sounds like a
That's
duck
actually,
running.
yeah.
It's furnished. How dare you? I would never make an unfurnished castle. I just don't have a map for it.
So there's like, okay, well, that would be in the half lane easily keeps quiet during the nap time while just running around.
Like it it's just funny to me to have this image of my head of Frill running around the place and Runa and his mom and the rest of his family just watching him.
I'll
Just
also
like,
just say that
zoom.
for all of like the major doors, you'll notice that there were 3 handles. There's one at like a human height, there's one at a dwarven height, and there's one at Frel height.
Each one is like you kind of turn sideways and then it opens up a smaller door inside of it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Oh.
the it's almost like Russian nesting dolls, but doors.
Yeah, so for one's around, finally says outside. Where is Lily outside, by the way?
Like
Just sit,
200
Yeah.
feet up a cliff.
I'm gonna say like right over here, just somewhere
Yeah.
on this rock wall.
Do a perception check to see if I can see her.
She's just
Oh, I
like up
see
like
her.
on a ledge, just like sitting with like her feet dangling over the edge, just
It's just
admiring
like
the
it's like
scenery.
it's both you and your master just kind of like meditating on this like rock wall away from everybody.
Just hear this and hey.
I'm trying to find the levitate spell. I can't even spell levitate right.
Good job.
L-E-V.
ITATE.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so how long does it last? It lasts up to 10 minutes. Okay, I can fly up and down again.
Feels weird to have a Imperium shenanigans channel.
It does. We'll get used
Yeah.
to it.
I'm just gonna cast levitate on my boots. So if you're watching Frail, all of a sudden you just see him ascending.
Lily was like trying to be kind of zen now, just staring off into the horizon. Just kind of motion catches her eye and is like, "What the fuck is that?"
It's just like very slow. It's like maybe like 1 centimeter a second. It's like very slowly rising up to your guys' level. It's like, hey
Runa and
guys.
his mom just watch him ascend up a mountain.
Lily waits
All
till
I
you
hear
get
is,
pretty
"You-"
close, stands up, turns around, starts walking up the cliff.
all I hear is "You raise me up."
She starts running up the cliff.
Ah, fuck. Lily, Lily, I know you can hear me.
What do you want?
There's a
Just having a moment with nature.
the halflings are gonna have a feast tonight. You're invited.
Okay, was that really necessary to come ominously levitate your way up the cliff?
Allison, I can't climb a cliff. I'm not a monk.
You don't need to. You have spells. We have the stones, but no, you're just coming ominously.
To be perfectly honest, I forgot I had the message bill. Okay. And before you say anything, he's gonna start just descending down.
As you say that, Lily kind of trips and almost falls off the wall. She's like, "What the fuck?"
Just want to imagine she just kind of face plants onto the wall a little bit, and then like after like she trips, and she's like, "Sorry, what?"
She like stops and just like catches herself. Is like, "Brow."
He's too far away to hear you. He doesn't respond, and then it's just sprinting back. Just get him in. Halfling feast tonight. Ah! Wait, where's the door to this? Josh.
It's just it's like a tent kind of.
Open.
Yeah, it's like open. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a canopy.
It's a canopy.
You're just Fro doesn't know what the right way to enter it. So you just see a flap open up, and it's just
No, it's like an awning.
okay. Oh,
It's
okay.
like, yeah, it's not like a tent. It's like
Canopy.
Yeah.
As the bird is on the
Okay.
top.
I've
One
got
on
one in my
side.
backyard.
I go over to one of the posts and politely knock before entering, even though he probably doesn't make a sound.
yeah,
Soft
Flint just
wood
doesn't even
thump.
hear it. The sound is his hammering is too loud.
How intense does the hammering look right now?
That's just chill.
Is he like
It's more just like he
chill?
doesn't really know what he's doing with this thing. It's just kind of hitting it, seeing what it
What
turns
happens?
into.
It's just Flint,
Ah,
Flint.
ah.
Uh, the the barrel rider family is hosting a halfling feast tonight, and you're invited.
Oh, that's great.
You don't you don't want to miss out. Want some help? Like good old times.
No, no, it's good. I probably ought to wrap up. I'm gonna need a new belt
Okay,
soon,
and
though. There's too many feasts this year.
I can make you a belt.
Yeah, no, the problem is that I might need a new one, bro.
Well, this is like probably the last like big feast for a while. But let me
Yeah,
know if you need a belt. I'll leather working tools.
yeah, no, I know. I don't think that there's a profession you can't do, buddy.
uh, I can't. I'm not a smith.
That's one thing I've got over you.
Which- that's fucking awesome, Danielle.
That's so accurate.
Frill, high prof.
Yeah.
Just in parentheses, scones.
God.
Well, I might as well do my typical thing and go sit at the table, wait for the food to be ready.
That's good. As Frill just pitter patters past you.
Bruno's
So
awkwardly
wait,
sitting at the table, not knowing what to say or if to say anything.
are you like Toph, where you've like busted the soles out of all of your shoes?
He would.
You can see that.
I
Yeah.
imagine that's what a halfling would do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It looked like boots, but in actuality, it's just the leather on top of his feet.
They're all cosmetic.
Yeah, exactly. Society demands that they must be cosmetic. But Fro doesn't care.
You know, it's like
Cosmetic shoes.
Minotaur and Centaurs, they figured out how to do it so halflings can do what they want with magic shoes.
Yep.
So after everyone's been gathered and Rogar wakes up from his sleep, like, ah, food, okay. Everyone gathers downstairs, and then you see, I forget. Hold on, give me a second. And you, what's Mrs. Brown Amble's name? Hush.
Nora?
What?
Nora?
Nora.
Nora.
Okay, so just make sure. Nora comes down with the little daughter in her arms, takes a seat right next to Flynn, just kind of just like putting her up and down a little bit, making sure she doesn't wake up just yet, just so she can enjoy the few minutes of relaxation before crying ensues.
Yeah, and Flint will hold her during the meal, and if it gets too loud, he'll step out. Especially
see-
since Flint can now move things with the power of his mind.
Hi, Nora.
Imagine telekinesis, just like if you want to like raise your child up, you like no, but you just kind of toss him like wee and
I was
do like
talking
all
about
that.
the food. I was talking about the food, bud. Not the
Oh,
child.
Josh.
Well, no, like,
Josh,
I
that's
know,
what
no, like no, you know what I mean though. Is like when you kind of just like kind of raise them up in the air and then bring them back down, raise them up in the air. As well, imagine you kind of do that with telekinesis, just like whoosh, and then bring them back
Like,
down just to give them more like air, just so they enjoy a little bit more.
I guess.
My nephew loves that.
I don't think Flint would do that. It sounds irresponsible.
The Runa just gingerly waves at Nora. I'm just like, hi, I don't think we ever properly met.
Oh, hi. I am Nora. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm Runa. I was,
Oh, you're the one you
yeah.
told me about.
Flint and I didn't exactly get along the best.
Oh no, you didn't.
That's fine.
Runa
Kinda
just
looks at
gives
you like-
Flint this skeptical look of just like, what?
Flint thought they got along just well.
Yeah,
and
he
I
told me a
seem to
little bit
have
about
very
you.
different ideas of what getting along well is.
I mean, we didn't try and hurt each other. I mean, that's just fine enough, isn't it?
I feel like that's a baseline. Like, you
Oh.
shouldn't
Jack
be
it up to
hurting
cultural differences.
someone.
He told me a little bit about you guys adventuring together, and then you went off with a few other champions of the gods to find your wife, girlfriend.
Wife now, girlfriend then.
Ah, I see. How was those adventures? Do anything fun?
We hunted a lot of monsters, delved through some ruins. It it's hard to explain just because I had other things on my mind.
Hmm.
I was very, very focused on finding my now wife.
Oh, I know how the feeling. Me and Flint met. My father despised him, but eventually he never warmed up. But I fell in love with him, and she just kind of grabs his hand, and just like gives it a little shake, and smiles into Flint's eyes.
Flint is just beaming.
You know, I think that's the first time I've seen you genuinely happy.
Of course, make sure
First of
everybody's
all,
happy.
rude. I'm happy a lot.
Okay, I guess I just haven't seen you show it a lot.
I am non-expressive.
Okay. I'm. Let's just say that my father was a very expressive dwarf. He was not. Other dwarves didn't exactly consider him normal.
Oh, I totally understand that. My father, I know Flint has other ways, but he adores me and this is very loving, very nurturing, cares a lot about his family.
Aw,
He does.
that's good.
Oh, he does not like Flint at all, though. How
Oh,
would you
he
describe
hates
my
my
father?
guts.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
How would you
fine.
dear.
describe my father? Yeah. Every time like Flint comes in the room, he just grumbles, but I know deep down he has a soft spot for him, and it's like he's just you see like she's like trying to just like ease the pain, just like I'm pretty sure my dad will warm up soon to you. Just like kind of just like underlining that to Flint.
You
If
know,
he gets it.
I don't count on being on the will. You know.
I mean, you seem to be doing pretty fine without it anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
You built yourself a castle.
yeah. I mean, it would be nice to have a good relationship with Dad,
I
but
understand that.
I
It'd be nice
can't.
to have a relationship with a with a mother-like figure. I'd never really had one.
Yeah, why are all of your characters orphans?
Runa's not completely an orphan.
Please?
She was adopted.
Ah,
so, so you're outright not denying that she was an orphan.
No, I'm not denying it. She was totally an orphan, but she got adopted.
oh, Fro, that's the crystal skull's here because I made sure to grab it. Any of the main valuables and
Okay.
bring it here.
Are we using it as like
Okay.
we like have it hung over the
A
fireplace?
mantelpiece.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hanging over the mantelpiece in the magic room.
Runa has definitely noticed that before, or noticed that as you guys talked.
Well, you know, yeah. So, in-laws, don't talk about them too much at the dinner table. Clint says between bites of his hovering spoon and fork.
Oh,
Yes.
Runa is unsurprised by this.
I don't think anyone should be.
Yeah.
Really, no. This is like the least impressive thing you've done lately.
It's like, oh,
it's like
moving fork on its
imagine being
own. Okay.
yeah. Hold on, imagine being impressed by him doing telekinesis when he built an entire fortress in 8 months.
You know, I really
That's what
hope I
impresses
find
you.
like a nice natural cavern at some point in my digging. That'd be really nice.
But,
What would you put down
Flint's
there?
told me that he kind of adopted the young child that joined the party after I left.
Oh, Aethys, he's such a good kid. Kind of just
I heard he killed
going
a
through some
consul.
problems.
Ah,
He's
that's
going
right,
through some
Whippy,
problems
the
right
intern.
now.
Deeply troubled.
I see. Uh, where is he? I haven't seen him.
Do you see like she just goes quiet and just like just looks to Flint, just like
Is that a sore
you're
subject?
better tell that bits, yeah.
Oh dear. I'm sorry for asking.
It's okay. From what they've told me, he's not in the picture at this current moment.
Uh-huh. So he's missing?
Lost is the better way of putting it.
Lost.
He is
We've
misguided.
He kind of got
So-
possessed by evil granddad and went on a rampage.
Oh.
wasn't
It's
a
the
very
best.
long-lived one, though. To be fair,
It wasn't. Then he kind of disappeared, but that's the best brief summary I can give.
Oh
I've been
dear.
looking, haven't found him yet.
You heard anything?
Not yet. And Rome's not exactly cooperative.
True. How's
Fair.
Argyros doing?
Argyros has probably joined the table at this point, smelling food and just like, I smell food.
Oh,
it
hey,
here?
buddy.
Oh, that's
Argyro-
your
how-
dragon.
How much
Oh,
bigger is
hello.
Argyros at this point?
He's
Argyros
probably
is-
the size of like taller than Rogar, maybe probably.
Is he a young dragon yet?
No.
No.
He's still less than 5 years old. He's still a wormling.
Yeah, but he's still like he's grown a little bit. Like he's about maybe as tall as Rogar,
He's
standing
bigger
on
than
four
Frel.
legs.
He was always
He's bigger
bigger
than-
than
Yeah.
Frel, but now he's bigger than Frel.
Yeah.
He's bigger than Flint now, I would imagine.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he's about
gross!
Lily gives him many
you
chips
been?
bitches.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Hi! Ah! I go over and I try to give him a hug.
Argyros will just
Essentially
wrap
just-
his neck around around Frel. Just,
And
"Oh,
I wrap
missed you."
I try to wrap my hands around his neck, but it's too
Yeah.
big for me to.
It's like he
You
kind
smell
of
like
like
scones. A
You want a
lot of
scone?
scones.
You want a scone?
I do.
I'll give him to him after dinner. Be dessert.
it's just like you kind of just see your Rosie come in. It's like no scones before you eat shepherd's pie, and she just kind of puts on.
That's
the
why I
table.
said
And
after
Argyros
dinner,
perks up and
Mom.
just, ooh, shepherd's pie. That's got meat in it, right?
Yes, it has meat and vegetables. You need vegetables, young dragon.
Oh yeah.
I don't need vegetables. I'll digest them anyway, but vegetables are
need
not
vegetables.
necessarily needed for my growth. But I will take meat. As he
Oui.
pulls out a chair like a good dragon and sits on the chair.
Did Flint make like a special chair for Argyros?
Probably, right?
Is it just like a giant bench that everybody's on right now?
I imagine it's kind of like a cat bed, but like less squishy and like a bit more rigid.
Josh, you can answer this.
One more time.
How is there like a designated spot for Argyros, or is he just like on
Yeah,
the
does
bench? with
Argyros
everybody
have
else?
his own chair or like own little spot to
Couch,
sit?
I guess. His own mini couch.
Yeah.
We're eating
Lounger,
Roman
I
style. Wouldn't we
guess.
all be eating on couches?
Yeah. Oh
I mean,
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
that is also true.
It's like giant. It's basically the whole dining hall is just like giant like
All the
white line of couch.
couches.
Yeah, it's just a whole line of couches along the walls that are like super long. Probably like
I've always had my doubts about that. Like, was that just like a formal dinner? Because that cannot have been comfortable.
I mean,
Just-
some
I feel like
formal dinners
people
were
eat on
hosted
the
like that.
yeah, it's just like people eat on the couches all the time. It's more like for laying down,
kinda
having
what you
drinks.
did.
Yeah, laying down, having your plate on the side, so it's like you can be very comfortable, relaxing, and then like if you need to stand up, grab some food, or like kind of lean back up, grab some food, eat it, and then kind of lay back down.
I get it, but it's just as a person, I cannot imagine that's comfortable. Because like, you ever eaten in bed,
Yes.
Eh.
Yes.
Yes.
like
Yes.
on your side?
Well,
Yeah.
that's why
Frank?
they had them against the wall, because then you can just kind of like lean against the wall.
And just
Yeah.
make chairs.
And I understand that, but Romans were just very
They
luxurious
were
and like,
extra.
Well,
Like-
it's actually a Greek thing, but
Yeah.
the Greeks were
Cultural
doing that since.
assimilation.
Yeah, forever. But
Like, it's
What,
a
the
sign of
Brits?
luxury.
Am I hearing British?
What?
That means.
the Greek.
Oh.
No, I heard a simulation.
Assimilation. Yes.
Oh,
Rome came first. Rome was the original assimilator.
I don't know. England was
Mobius.
bigger though.
Yeah, England was bigger, but Rome was first.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't for.
No.
Or six. Alexander came before them.
No matter what, there's always ways of assimilation. Let's just leave it at that. It's
Yeah.
just
But
will
anyway, just
assimilate.
Argyros just kind of grabs a plate, gets some shepherd's pie, and gets on his mini couch.
It's not even mini at all. It's probably like the size of 3 Rogars, if I'm being honest.
He's not that big.
We will grow.
Yeah.
Like, it's still probably, like, I'd say 2 Rogars.
Still at the same point, I just realized, Flint, you're gonna have to make a giant entrance for him when he gets bigger.
No, he'll just fly in. And then polymorph himself. Because he'll have probably learned how to do that by then.
I understand that, but it'll still be good just so if he, because shouldn't just waste his like high level spell to polymorph. He should have like a
No, that's
formal
just an
entrance.
innate
Not
thing
spells,
that
but
dragons
ability,
do.
yeah.
Okay,
Shape
well,
change.
yeah, but it's gonna be a while before you can learn that. I
Another
believe.
couple years at the least.
Anyways, it's a nice dinner. Everyone's getting along. People are chatting, having a fun time. And now let's cut to Aethys.
Yay.
Oh,
Okay.
not having a halfling feast.
Yeah, of course, you guys are having halfling feast, but
I know.
Avis isn't.
it's fine. Good. This. Nope, not the right one. Sad. Give me a second. Let's go with this one. All right. Aethys. We're gonna cut back to 2 years ago. You first arrived. Balor is in front of you. You seem to be in this weird extra planar dimension. Sort of like a prison. Balor cannot leave from. His followers can. Here you see several individuals. I'm going to show this in the Imperium art if you guys want to see. Second, let's grab the files. Along with Evil Grandma, you see these individuals here. All with different colors of void that have been impacted.
Oh, you didn't show me
affected
the
their
first
shapes.
one. Nice.
She is one of the new ones I made.
Gotcha.
There's Evil Grandma, these guys, and oh, I forgot one. Days, give me a second. Where is he? Yeah. Image. And of course, you know her. You absolutely despise her.
The bitch.
These seem to be the main followers of Balor. Each with different kinds of magic and void that have been imbued inside of them. Balor takes a human form, and says, "Welcome, grandson."
I
It's been a while,
don't
has
look
it not?
forward to this.
Oh, I totally understand. Since I did save you, you do owe me. That's
Yeah, I'm bound under your service. I know how a warlock pact works.
yes, but here, let's just make an official contract. As you know, I'm a reasonable deity.
That's a word for it.
So, what would you like out of this relationship, just to make sure I can rely on your service before anything?
Let me think. You are not allowed to harm any of the allies I left behind, or their families.
Hmm. Okay. You're not allowed to harm my family either, and any of the one who's working with me. And he just kind of points to the other void patrons that are next to him. And you'll do my bidding until the artifact of the mythic creature is given to me.
Fine.
Do
and
this.
one more clause. Should my birth family be found, you're not allowed to hurt them either.
Assume not, but we'll be doing it. If that's the case, you will be doing every mission I send you on until I get the access to that mythic artifact. You cannot resist. You cannot try to object. You must complete the mission. Quite clear.
Yes, and while I will object, I will still do it anyway.
Very well. He kind of holds out his hand. It's a deal.
It is. And Aethys will take his hand.
He'll show you around, but just be careful. They know how to use the void, and they can help teach you different ways of harnessing my power.
Joy.
Your grandmother will help you for now. Take care, grandson.
As Aethys just kind of glares at him.
Form dissipates into a black puddle as the main giant form kind of assimilates it back into himself. Grandmother is just, hello there, dearie. It's been a while.
Not call me dearie.
Oh, but we're on the same team now, aren't we?
Unwillingly.
Oh, that's always how it starts. Then you come to love your grandfather, just as everyone here has.
If you think I'm going to grow attached to either of you, you are not as smart as I thought you were.
It's rude. You have to be nice to your elders, don't you?
Do I?
It's always recommended.
Yes, but that was never in the deal.
Well, you can't taunt me or anyone here, so it's perfectly fine.
No, but I can sure as hell sass you.
I can deal with that. I've dealt with your mother before.
I suppose you have.
We're here to help you learn how to use the void. So each of us will teach you different ways of using Adol's power. I do hope you have some fun with us and learn from us.
Learning from you I will definitely end up doing. Having fun is yet to be seen.
We're gonna do so much to this world. You already did our first steps for us. Crippling Rome, killing the consuls. This makes our job a lot easier moving forward.
Let me clarify something. I did not do that of my own volition.
I mean, you took his power. You could have just waited, but you were tempted and relied on someone who you could trust.
I didn't
Get you out of
trust
that
him,
situation.
I was scared.
And you knew he was going to help you if you needed him.
I did, and he was the only one who I could turn to avoid dying.
Yes. Now, you will help him. Any questions?
Regrettably. Frankly, I'm not sure whether or not this is worth it.
Oh, it's totally worth it, my dear.
We'll see.
We definitely will.
Because now all the gods and Rome all want me dead.
Oh, they wanted all of us dead before as well, but
I wouldn't be surprised if those
everyone
I called
here
my family wanted me dead.
No longer your family. You have us now. I know you don't like me, but at least the other individuals here you can probably relate to more, and they can call you family.
You know what? Maybe I will
Um,
make friends with these people. I'm not gonna be friends
oh,
with you.
well, you know, you probably don't like me. Neither does Jin and Mercy, so you'll probably be akin to help being with them a little bit more than myself, Estor, and Rogue.
Esther and who? You said?
Esther and Rogue. Esther is the kind of spirit-looking dude with
Yeah,
that weird boar head,
I
and
remember. I just
Rogue,
didn't hear what you had said.
and then Rogue's the barbarian-looking dude with the red flames.
Gotcha.
It's actually Anger would probably fit in more. So we have Mercy, who's the one with the pink. Anger, in hold on, is it Esther? I have it
Yeah,
saved in my
it's Esther.
notes. Is Esther? Okay,
Spooky boy is Esther.
Esther, and then myself. And you are a new member of our team. Have fun, my dear. I'll let you get acquainted with them first.
Very well. If it means not being and not interacting with you for a while.
Oh, don't worry. I'll gather us all for a mission, and then we can all work together to achieve the missions for Balor.
Oh
We all
joy.
serve him.
As Aethys just walks over to the others and just. So I'm gonna set one thing straight. Any friendships that I make here are completely accidental.
See everyone kind of look at you quizzically, like, okay. And then you see Anger, who kind of just like walks up behind you, grabs you, and gives you a big hug. He's like, "Oh, I've always wanted a new friend. We will crash many heads together."
Aethys is just growling under his breath.
Oh, don't be like that. We have
Stop
much
touching
blood
me.
to conquer. Oh, a touchy fan. He just kind of his hands back, his claws kind of retract a little bit.
I
They
am not a touchy-feely kind of guy here.
see Jin kind of give a nod. Honorable requests, but we all learn to work together despite our differences. This kind of gives you a little bow.
I'm working with you because I have to.
Understood.
Because I made a choice and I'm not sure if it's worth it.
We all made choices to Balor, and many of us have decided to stay with him because of it.
I mean, it's either this or death. And frankly, I'd rather be living.
Esther kind of looks at you. He's like, "You can also serve him after death too. It's like me." And you kind of just now, after looking at him, you can see he's somewhat of a ghost, spectral in form, with parts of the void kind of taking physical form.
Aethys just kind of looks him up and down, just understood suicide is not an option.
Oh no. Fame took the pack before and after. It's a little bit more service in the afterlife. Don't worry. You'll become infamous and become well known to across the lands.
I'd rather not be well known. Especially not for horrible acts that I allowed to happen.
Oh, so to be so young and having morals. And you see Mercy kind of pip up and is like, "Hey, don't be rude to him. All chose to be Valor to serve Valor for different purposes. We all know now that we are the only family we have now. Try to get along, please." She kind of just gives you a smile. I don't really see her eyes as they are hidden behind a ragged cloth. She just kind of smiles and gives a little bow.
Aethys' eye just kind of twitches. And just... At this point, I'm not sure if those who I called family would still call me that back. But I hope that they do, because once I end this pact, I'm leaving.
Understand. Just be careful. We'll make sure to keep you safe if you work with us.
Thank you. I trust I will
Shit.
be provided with equipment, seeing as I currently don't have much more than a toga.
Make sure to give you well equipped with the gear you need and those that match your void abilities.
Excellent.
And they just kind of usher you through a door, which will be the hideout you guys will all be in.
And another important question. Do I have my own room, my own personal space?
Yes, we all have personal quarters.
Good.
But I shall warn you, there's no communication with the outside world within the Empire. We've made sure to block it all.
So this is completely out of the material plane then?
Indeed it is.
Alright then. Understood. I will get myself situated in my room.
Very well. It's kind of like all walk off into different parts. There's like the main room, which has a few chairs that are just thrown about, a few lounge chairs as well. Weird flame-like furnace that burns with that black flames that kind of turn different colors at the end. It's like a sulfur yellow, then becomes neon green, and the flames just change colors at every flicker, that every crack from the fire.
As Aethys just kind of takes in the scene, decides just sits on his bed and just breaks down crying.
Very well. 2 years of learning under them, doing missions, through morals. Every time going back into the mortal plane, doing different deeds, and trying to convert more people to Balor's religious cults, whether through legitimate or illegitimate means, doing quote unquote good things, or doing bad things to make people fall into desperate times and become followers.
Oh boy, I'm a war criminal.
Go around different towns across the Empire, converting more and more people who have become way too desperate and lost everything. These weird abominations after taking power from Balor. Now we go back to the main group. Fast forwarding 2 years. During this, all that the crimes that Aethys was doing during those 2 years. The feast is starting to die down. Everyone's still in the dining hall as you have about a month, maybe 4 weeks ahead of you to head back to Rome and to go back to the Temple of the Gods and discuss your sentencing. We shall cut back to the main party.
Flint. Well, is everybody here still? Or should we
Yeah.
take a short break?
You can take a short break real quick.
Short break?
Okay.
Short break time.
Short break time.
Short break time.
Bap. There we go.
They continue. We left off with you all just talking after the dinner. The 4 weeks I've left before heading back to Rome.
It's been 4 weeks. It's been the final month.
You guys have like those four. Was the roll 4?
The roll is because I didn't roll 6. 4
The last-
months
Last deck roll.
for the last roll.
Oh, gotcha. Oh,
Outside!
Just assume that I'm outside. Before you say
Ru-
anything, Frill just
Like,
you see Frill
beyond,
just sprinting outside.
beyond the bridge.
the bear.
Just pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter. Doing
Like,
Doris, open up.
I just need to make a catapult on one of the towers for when Paul needs to draw.
Just a tower that is dedicated for the deck of many things.
Heck, I'll splurge and just make a trebuchet.
That
Give me a
I'm not gonna use
second.
that much Gale, but okay.
I am bold again.
Again.
Good thing I have a hat.
Again. Freaking again.
It's again.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I need a new ice pack.
Excuse me.
That new computer can't come soon enough.
Trust me, I know.
Okay. Everybody gains 10,000 XP.
What?
Plus,
Doing
and draw
XP?
2 additional cards. 10,000 XP.
That's 74,000? Or no?
XP are we supposed to have? I have no idea.
We have 61,000 right now.
I've got 64,000.
At 64,000 because you're level 11 now.
But I guess it's 74,000 now. Cool.
It'd be funny if you just leveled up because of that. And I have to
Now-
draw 2 more cards.
Yes.
Give us more XP!
More!
It's like all of a sudden you see like a dun 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 as you just like XP goes up out of nowhere. You're like,
Okay, I'm back.
defraud you. Gain 10,000 XP.
We just got 10,000 XP for the card.
He has to draw 2 more.
Like all of us just got 10,000?
Yeah.
It will suck if there's only one person. Then I just didn't want to deal with that. Oh my
Okay.
god, damn it!
Is it more XP?
Gain 50,000 more XP.
50,000?
50,000?
Dude,
And-
hold on. No.
Oh.
You know that is more than 50% of the XP we have right now.
Okay. Yeah, let me just
I
go
mean, I'll
through
take it.
What XP do we even
I'll
have
take
right
it.
now?
I don't mind at
There's
all.
74,000?
74,000, you said?
Zane, for reference, if we got 50,000, we would jump to level 13.
Oh,
Oh shit! Never mind. Fuck off.
Speed run!
Speed run!
We're already, that 10 already set us halfway to 12.
wow.
Oh.
You could just give us 12. We don't mind 12.
Oh. Oh. So with that 19, we start with the 19. You are cursed. You have a -2 to all saving throws.
Ew.
For how long?
Till you can get a greater restoration of 6th level or higher.
6 level, alright. Do we have 6 level spells?
What?
Runa
You
does.
can't
What?
upcast it, dude.
Runa has greater restoration. She just needs the
And-
diamonds.
But that's not how greater restoration works, Zane.
It's not. It doesn't have an upcast.
No.
I don't care. Okay, fine. Okay,
I
never
feel like
mind
this has
that.
happened before, and I don't remember why.
I don't know.
Probably.
Jag.
Yes, Jag,
Oh,
that
yes.
was
Because here's the thing. It doesn't say, like if to get rid of it, it just says you are cursed. -2 to all saving throws.
Well, then you just need a remove curse spell.
Okay. Yeah,
If
remove
it if,
curse.
if it doesn't specify how to remove a curse, always assume remove curse.
Yeah.
Which
And,
I can take care of that.
Once
I've
you
got
roll
it.
me another percentile die, please. Actually, no.
Okay.
I want everyone to roll me a d4.
A
A
D4.
D4.
4, 4, 2, 1.
One. I've
This
had
is-
2.
4, 4, 2, 2, 1. I feel like the counting is a little off.
Okay.
Math isn't our strong suit.
No, we
Never
have 2
has,
boundary
never will.
This
majors.
is why we have calculators.
You won't have a calculator everywhere you go when you're older.
Yeah, we do.
Pulls out cell phone, bitch.
Uh, I hated that when school teachers told me that because it's just like I literally have one on my phone right now.
They told you that while you had phones?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I didn't really have a smartphone
No,
much
Oh,
in
yeah,
school.
they
they
told us
told us
anyway.
that when we had smartphones.
Jeez, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is a sentiment that I understand why they had it like in the early 2000s, but after 2012, you really
Uh,
couldn't have that anymore.
yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Well, Ethan, you've gained another question
Oh
you
goodness.
can receive a truthful answer to. So you have
Ooh.
two.
I have 2. Oh my gosh.
You can ask the deity of all deities of the entire universe, and they will answer.
I mean, it drives me insane, Evan, in response that they don't let you use graphing calculators in science.
Ugh,
Yeah, that sucks.
All these graphing calculators in science?
that's odd.
They didn't. You used to have to buy this incredibly specific calculator when you were in like chemistry or something.
Ugh.
And you could never get it at like Walmart or anything. You
Of course
had to
not.
buy it basically at the bookstore for $80.
Ugh.
I'm still salty. The thing I'm salty about most is those freaking clickers that they made us buy that were like $70.
I haven't had to
Yeah,
buy one of those ever.
I
Or here,
bought mine
Ethan.
for $5 off
Mhm.
Would
of
you
a
like?
sketchy website.
Would you like to have another question you can ask, or would you like to have a different one? Because I'm willing to let you trade it in for this one, just once.
Just one. In all fairness, like I think having just one question I can ask is very powerful. Like I can like equivalent to a wish spell, pretty much. So I'll go with the second option to keep it fair and
Again,
things like that.
or just change it. All right, I'll see what you get.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not doing that one. You gain proficiency in persuasion, double proficiency bonus, plus a small keep.
I get a keep.
Cheap?
As you see, I
Huh.
will allow you to add it on to Flint's keep, so now you have more that you can do. So you can talk with Flint, add
I
on to
have
the keep more.
I
You
have
can
expertise in persuasion.
if you already have persuasion as a proficiency, then you get expertise in it.
I didn't, but now I do, and I have a keep.
Wow.
Oh, the one you have to go claim.
Yeah. Well, I decided I'm gonna change it a little bit, and I'm gonna make it to where it's just gonna add on to yours because you guys already have a keep, and it doesn't make sense to have a third.
Why not?
So
Let's have 3. That's where his knight came from.
really want to have 3?
Yes.
We
We're
can't
starting an
manage all
empire.
these keeps.
Look, we're burning down one empire. Another one has to rise in its place.
Actually,
I get a keep. Go. Where do I put it?
We okay.
in the
How about
middle of Rome.
how about we
Power
Just
of
keep it?
smash.
Imperial
There's
Palace.
Roll me a 1d13 because if you guys want to have another keep, I'll allow it. But
It's gonna
Well,
be
choose
the
someone
Whale
reasonable.
Country.
Don't leave it to a dice roll.
It's
Well,
hovering
this
in the
is
above the Emperor's palace.
it just parks right next to Ariok and the Orc tribe.
I do not know where this came from, but cool.
Do you want me
is
to leave it to? Go ahead. Sorry.
well, I'm just saying, like you could add on to your keep. I'm letting you, Josh, basically allow you to make another keep inside your keep and expand it.
Can I create an under empire?
I will allow you to talk with Josh or Ethan and just ask what you want because right now, gods of the universe say, "Hey, I'm giving you a free keep. Decide what you want to do
Have
with
a
it."
house.
Can
Ethan,
you just do that with magic?
Ethan,
Yes.
let's make the
Yes.
Mines of Moria.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh my
Yes!
god.
We'll have to
And we
clear.
Yes!
have a pet
Here's the thing.
Baylor. We need a pet Baylor.
We'll have to clear out some of it though. So it's gonna be like
No, that's fine. Wow. Voice crack. I have not had a voice crack like that in forever, but yeah,
got
that's
way too
fine.
excited. Yeah, now if you want, you can have an underground fort underneath or underground keep underneath your keep.
Look, we have Helm's Deep plus the Mines of Moria.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Plus
That
the
makes
guard
let-
dragon.
I
So
look
we
to
also
Flint.
have the Lonely Mountain.
I look to Flint and I'm just like,
no.
there's
You're
shims
outside.
beneath the
Remember, you're just
ground.
like you're just like here. Hold on. Let
Oh,
me
that's
just,
right.
Here, let me just.
I feel a
this up a little bit.
disturbance in the ground.
Hold on,
We feel a great earthquake as if
Fine.
the earth were splitting in two. And suddenly there's
so-
another door at the back of
As
my
you,
house.
yeah, you draw that first card. It tells you to draw 2 more, and you just like kind of gulp. You're like, oh, okay. You just draw 2 more. The end of the first one happens, and then the second one says, "This has a picture of a fortress."
What? What is that?
All of a sudden,
What the fuck's happening?
All of
Then
a
the
sudden-
ground starts shaking and
no, all of a sudden,
everyone starts
it feels
freaking
like your
out.
body is left behind while your mind travels light years away. See the universe like slowly like expanding in front of you. You can see what looks to be the entire universe. Behind you, see what appears to be deity of all, Anak, out of the universe and understanding, lore.
You say knock? N-O-C? Anok. I look behind me, I'm just
Oh, I
Uh.
wasn't expecting company, and he's like, just like kind of looks around. He's like, 1 second. He's like kind of grabs a few
God of everything
universes.
is confused by small man.
He's like,
That's valid.
like kind of like takes a few universes, makes a little chairs, like has you sit down as he's just like kind of looks at you. Like,
I give just the absolute like head to the ground bow possible. Just
But-
like I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
what
Welcome
are
back.
you? It's just like kind of pokes you a little bit. It's just like his fingers like is larger than you, so it's just like kind of like pushes you like 20 feet as he just like tries to poke you.
I am I am a halfling named Brel from
Ah.
Rome.
Oh, you're from that. Okay.
Are you just the god of all gods?
I'm the god of the universe and lore, so I've know everything about every universe. Whole spiel never had to really give it because I thought anyone would actually see me, but here we are.
Uh, pleasure to meet you, creator of everything.
Oh, McCurry's cut. Of course, McCurry's gave you that.
Oh, you mean the deck of woe and fortune?
Yes,
Yeah.
trickster god. He asked me for gambling, and I gave him that.
I love this. I love this.
I love the idea of just the all-powerful deity just done with everyone's shit.
It's also gambling. Yes, I got a deck of many things, and I wanted to take it away. And Mercurius is like, "I'm gonna play a little prank on you."
So he had Fortuna, and Miseria get put into that deck, and then they had me be all seeing being great. Ugh. This is more work for me than anything. I just wanted to relax after creating the universe, and just be on my own and watch every universe just unfold. So much to ask.
Yeah. I can understand. I'm just a simple alchemist. I just make
Oh,
potions.
what card did you get? Let me figure out what I need to do for you.
It's a fortress.
Okay, I'll have a talk with Mercurius later, but all right. Where do you want your keep?
Frolic sound. Light bulb goes off. Underneath our
Underneath the other keep.
Okay,
so we can have a basement in
this is
Rome.
more. It'll be more than a basement, my dear boy. This is.
Yeah, I
This is,
I do understand it.
what's bigger, Josh? A fortress or a stronghold?
One more time?
What's bigger, a fortress or a stronghold?
That's really just up to whoever's interpreting the word.
Well, either way, I'll get onto it. Just your friends, they might feel a little shaking, and you will
Okay.
have to clear it out. So there will be a big door. Answer. You a little. I'm not doing this for free. You're gonna have to pour some blood on the door just to open it. Clear out the key.
Oh,
Make it
Well
yours.
done.
Want some entertainment?
okay. Well, I think we provided a lot of entertainment in Rome. We killed both our leaders.
Oh, you were the. Oh, I've been watching that. That was you guys.
Yeah. How's the popcorn?
It's good. You see him like grab one of the universes and kind of eats it.
What? What? Holy shit!
Universe
Frilla
was already
shits his pants.
the universe was already almost dead. They had like 1 year left, and there's no one alive in there. It was very hospitable. Know how it goes. You just kind of
yeah.
you like kind of chews on it a little bit, and then like kind of like the best popcorn flavor, and then kind of puts it back, and like it seems like a new universe happens. It just like kind of starts to expand.
What?
The best popcorn flavor, Cosmos.
How is Frel gonna explain this? How is the most wackiest of shit happening to a goddamn halfling? You know, when I created this character, I didn't think I was gonna meet the god of gods. I didn't think I was gonna fall in love with Aphrodite.
Oh, this is my favorite. You also have Nestor, the all-seeing oracle.
I didn't realize my brother was gonna be a goddamn prophecy-telling little bitch.
I just joked a little bit.
Welcome to D&D, Ethan.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hold on,
god!
aren't you the one who also can ask me a question?
Yeah,
Wish to ask me
that's.
one, or are you just saving that for a rainy day?
I'm saving that for a very thunderstormy, raining day.
Well, kind of shrinks down to be your size. Like it kind of looks like a reflection of you. Like you just see him like suddenly shrink to being your size. Kind of looks at you and just like, if you need me, just use this. And he kind of just like, it's a little imprint of like what looks to be like a tattoo on your forearm. After
Not
he does
another
it,
tattoo!
so after he does that, it disappears.
Oh, thank God.
Just click right
What am
there
I?
if you have the question that you need to ask, and then I'll team you up to answer it. Oh, just so you know, your body's
Yeah,
still
thank you so
down there.
much.
All this is just
Yeah,
happening.
it's still down there.
Yeah, well,
Are there gonna be monsters in that keep down
of
there?
course, yes. I can give you a free keep. You have to earn it.
But the
New
card
dungeon,
says
here we
it's
go.
for free.
So you can also have fun with this too if you want to make the Mines of Moria keep. If you want to make that a dungeon.
Fuck, are we just the Yawning Portal Tavern now?
Why not?
What?
In Tales
That's
of the
the
Yawning Portal.
original. It's the original entrance to the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Oh.
It's just a hole in a tavern.
We're just the freaking.
Let's just put like the entire just freaking labyrinth under under our
Well,
base.
I would you can see the keep for yourself. I decided since you seem like a little fun little creature, halflings. I knew that they existed too much. It's like a very fun race to be every now and then.
Yep. Sprinkle a little
Oh.
paprika in there every now and then to spice things up, right?
Paprika. Oh wait, it seemed like his
It's a
mind just
spice.
kind of flicked. Ah, spice. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, a lot of
Yes.
knowledge. It can be very, very tiresome.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I can understand.
True.
Can I?
This conversation never happened. And I'll tell you what.
Okay.
I don't want the gods freaking out that there's a god above them, and then they're all gonna try to revolt, and I'll have to disintegrate them and reduce them to atoms. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know exactly how that goes because I can disintegrate things into atoms.
And then I'll just turn those atoms into It's I don't know. I'll think of something for a punishment if they try to fight me. Anywho, goodbye. And he's kind of pokes your head, and then you're back in your body. All of a sudden, all that happens. This is like a second pass.
Flint!
The ground starts to
Flint!
shake underneath the keep. Ground starts to move. It's just a 9.5 magnitude earthquake is happening. The roof is shaking.
9.5!
As soon as that happens, Argyros is just flying out of the keep and then just hovering in midair while this is happening.
The whole keep is shaking. The mountain, even nations near, towns nearby are shaking, and people are starting to freak out. I'm guessing you all are freaking out most likely as well.
Oh yeah,
Lily has
Runa
jumped
is
up to the
panicking.
ceiling and is hanging from the chandelier.
Runa's
You
a
see
bird
a
at
little.
this point.
If you look outside, you just see Pharrell just.
I mean,
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
at this point, Flint has gathered everyone into the center of a room and just cast a wall of force around us.
As Runa's just this little tiny bird in that wall of force, just panicking.
After what's up, Jupiter? I met your manager. Give me a free up. But
How do we always end up meeting people's managers?
Excuse me, this coffee isn't good enough.
After a minute,
This scone is too dry and this coffee is too hot.
after the minute passes after you put up the wall of force, seems to stop as everything seems to stop. The rumbling stops as a door starts to appear behind you. Still facing the mountain, mind you. The door is now in this room that you've kind of walled off. Very lavish door. Many runes inscribed, different symbols with different creatures and characters lining the wall and engraved on the door itself.
You see
Rell's
Frill
fault, I just know it.
Frill a few minutes later behind that just bursts through the door. He's like, I can explain.
What did you do?
Runa is a bird on Lily's shoulder.
Think of many things.
You just see Flint is bright red with pure, unadulterated rage, holding Sieth in his arms and a clenched silver fist in his right. You can see he is barely keeping it together.
Well, you are about to get disintegrated. What the hell happened?
Frill immediately gets down, and it's just the anime where the head just hits the ground repeatedly. Just sorry.
Just
The god
repeatedly
of all
bashing your-
gods. Yeah.
As Runa
'Cause he
just
knows what's about to
slides down
happen.
From Lily's shoulder and unbirds and just, what the fuck was that?
The god of all gods created a fortress below this fortress. That's what that door is.
What?
What?
Yeah.
The craziest thing you've ever said. You said you had fell in love with Aphrodite.
I know, but I meant the god of all gods.
The
I
fuck
meant
do you
the
mean by
manager.
that?
I'm a Karen now.
First of all, what is a Karen? Second of all, what do you mean God of all gods? Since when is that a thing?
It's never been
Bro.
a thing as far as I know.
I want you to look at me.
Looks up.
What have you drank?
As
Nothing.
Runa
What is
clenches
this?
pupils.
What does this have to do with an earthquake in a tectonically sound continent?
Runa's
So-
just checking his pupils. Just. No,
I'm-
that's
am
just
I-
regular fear. That's not any kind of drugs.
Am I still holding the card?
Easier explanation.
The card after you draw it disappears into a fine starry form and then evaporate.
So, the deck of Woe and Fortune, right? I draw a card that told me to draw that actually forced me to draw 2 more cards. One of the cards had a fortress on it. And It just so happens that that fortress is below this one. So essentially, we have a new basement now, unintentionally.
Uh, uh,
The color fades a little bit.
In that door,
Runa's face takes that color.
um, just so you know, there's monsters behind that door, but that door can't be open unless I put my blood on it.
What the fuck?
I'm not even gonna ask how you know all that.
Because the manager told me.
Sure, the manager told you.
But here's the thing, Ethan. You cannot tell anybody that you met the God of Gods, so it's more just like you have to explain that the deck of many things, or like the deck of woe and fortune, create a fortress and it asks you where you wanted the fortress, and you said underneath our fortress.
So,
Kind of.
Uh, this is gonna have crazy environmental impacts. Like there's gonna be tsunamis around the world.
maybe? I don't know. I just drew a card, man.
Flint just kind of like takes his Metallo can, he rubs his eyes, and then the hand slowly like moves down his face, squeezing as it goes along, that motion.
Yeah.
Ending with
I
him kind
didn't
of
intend
gripping
for
at
this.
his beard. I think I need to find a way to get you as far away from my home whenever you use that deck.
Teleport?
If it just summoned the fortress, that might not have even worked.
I don't have a chance.
I mean, the
I
door's
don't have
here.
a choice. But there's monsters in it.
I
Well,
mean,
we should
don't
probably get
necessarily
rid
know
of
that.
them. If there are monsters there, I mean, I don't think we want to live with a monstrous basement, even if the door is locked.
You're certain that the door is perfectly sealed.
Yes, I have reassurance from something from the deck. So something about the deck. You know how magic is.
Let's go check
Not
this door.
like this.
Oh, Flint also got cursed.
I just kind of just none too gently fling my fist down on top of his head and cast remove curse.
Boom!
I
My head's in the ground now.
As Runa just kind of steps outside the castle, puts her star map down, and just starts like praying and analyzing, seeing if there's something that makes sense out of all this shit.
It's like the cartoon thing, right? Where one of the characters get their head just bashed into the ground and they're trying to pull it out
Yeah.
as everybody else circled around something.
If this were an anime, you would have a tower of 12 welts on top of your head.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So real quick, Gail, roll me a religion check to see if your god can make sense of what just happened.
Runa's just
Okay.
having a seance.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, my religion is garbage.
Rip.
Oh.
Freya has no idea what the
wasn't-
fuck is going on.
She's more worried about just suddenly like drinking some wine and then it's spilled all over because the earthquake got to them. Like, what was that? And it's like all this happened in like
Runa calls just
3 or
like
4 minutes, and then it just stops.
Freya!
Like, stop! I can't do
Mom!
Mom!
it. Straight to voicemail, and then Josh, roll me an Arcana check. You are checking the door, see if it's magic is there. What are you actually searching for? Josh,
One more time, sorry.
what are you doing to the door? Because I know you say you're going to the door after
I'm
bonking.
just going to summon the most powerful magic I can and double sunbeam it.
Runa will come back, see that, and just like, oh, I can help with that, and sunbeams it as well.
Okay.
Please don't tell me it
How
reflects
this-
back.
Yeah. Do you know how the reflection works? The magic reflection. Oh.
I mean, this isn't like an attack, this is a save, and those typically aren't reflected unless it's like. No, I can't think of an example where this gets reflected in D&D.
This seems that as you cast a spell to hits the door, Just gets absorbed into the door. Nothing happens.
So I
I'm gonna pull out my diamond chisel and see if it scratches the material.
The door. Nothing happens. No dent is left.
so I checked the stars and I checked with Freya. She has no idea what's going on.
She just put you straight to
Oh.
voicemail.
Yeah.
Frel, you hear a loud just as Frel's head just pops out. I told you.
And pardon me for not entirely believing you.
Your deck of cards hasn't exactly been the most reliable thing on the planet.
No, but didn't you guys feel better for a little bit getting 10,000 experience points? Of course, that's out of game.
I don't know, I feel like I'm getting very experienced with the amount of chaos that's going on around here just in the past hour.
Honestly,
Hey.
though,
If it was up to me, I wouldn't have these cards in the first place. We all know this.
and you need to confront Mercurius about this.
I have.
You need to
He's
do
the one
it
who gave me this.
more.
Odds aren't exactly the easiest to confront, to be fair.
Especially the god of pranks.
No, I understand that, but this is going too far.
Then he might be mad at you.
At some
I
point, I
don't-
will ask Vulcan to destroy them.
I would greatly appreciate that.
We're on our
This
way back
is
to
too
Rome.
far.
Let's do that.
I feel like we should deal with the monster's basement first.
We
We
don't
do
know
not
how
have
big
the
that
time
thing
for-
is.
Oh, do we
Yeah.
not?
Out of game, we don't have the map.
Yeah.
And it's
Fair.
just like, come back later. The door is magically sealed and
New
nothing will
DLC
come in.
unlocked.
Or out.
Have to download.
I
Mhm.
need
Yeah.
I need to prepare myself mentally, physically, and spiritually before I delve into what was supposed to be the safe haven of my peoples.
Which is now on top of a very dangerous dungeon.
And it will be. Later.
Flint, I do want to point out that there are gems and jewels and metals down there.
You're
Right,
making
Zane?
it very
I mean, you don't know that. It's just a dungeon now and a keep.
That
It's entirely possible that there could be gems and fortune down there. I don't know.
Won't you try and pull at my dwarven heartstrings?
don't you try.
I'm
and
just
pull
saying
at
it's a
my dwarven
possibility.
Raising.
Stop.
We can have a dwarven
Stop
mine
talking.
underneath the house now.
I
Yes.
understand that was the plan in the first place, but this is not orderly like a mine. This is a magically created abomination to my people.
Flint, this entire
Anyways.
fortress was magically created.
That is not a negative adjective.
Then what exactly
It is a
an
descriptor,
abomination?
Luna.
Me.
It is disorderly. It is unknown. It is unplanned. It is an abomination.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We don't actually know if it's disorderly, though. For all we know, it could be the neatest thing in the world in there, but I don't
It
exactly
is
want to check
not
right now.
made according to a plan.
That's
It
fair.
is
That is entirely
disorderly. You just stop, he says, making the motion of like a closed mouth in a semicircle with his hand.
fair. To Flint or to
That-
Runa?
To you.
Okay.
Flint does to you. Where did my water bottle go?
I just want to imagine Flint's like, I need a nap. I don't want to deal with this right now.
Theath is probably crying, and he's dealing
Yeah.
with all this on top of trying to rock her and calm her. And Dad is angry. His best friend just created a. I don't even like the words cannot describe what you've just made.
A little bit of nightmares?
Mega dungeon?
Yes, you've made a nightmare underneath his home.
I literally made like a pit of Kronos.
Yes, this is
Where the hell are
Tartarus. This is what we're naming this place.
Eh,
I like it. Tartarus.
Until we reclaim it, this is Tartarus.
I love it.
Or Frel's massive mistake.
No, I like Tartarus.
I like Tartarus.
AKA Frel's incredible mistake.
Outer is the snappier.
Zane,
Yeah.
I do want to point out in the 4 weeks leading up to this moment, Frel would have been reading the book from Mercurius using comprehend languages.
Okay. That book is just talking more. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning that much, but I
Yes,
already
when
know.
when you get to it, we'll get to it.
No, I already
Alright.
had an idea of what I wanted it to talk about. As it just first page, like after like Flint kind of just sends you to your room and says, "Go to your room. Just get away from my sight right now." Just you go back to your room, just trying to be as little as possible, just to not piss off Flint anymore. Read the book, and it starts to outline different parts of Empire, where it talks about mythical heroes and mythic monsters of the world, as like a few installations about like a chapter. So like there's one chapter talking about mythic heroes, a chapter talking about mythic monsters, third chapter talking about gambling and how to do it, and this is like the how-to guide for gambling.
Oh
Scary.
no!
Fourth chapter is just talking about the most significant trade routes around the across the Roman Empire, and also talks more about this one that you've never really heard of called the Silk Road, where there's imported goods from another side of the world. It just talks about like these different trade routes that are very useful to keep making money. Then the fifth chapter does not have a title. It says chapter 5, and there's no title.
There's no doubt. Is there words on the pages of that chapter?
It doesn't look like there's any words on the page.
Can I cast Identify?
Post
gonna-
the spell.
I'm gonna ritual cast Identify. It's not gonna find words, but it'll find if it's magical or not.
It is not magical.
It's not magical. Okay. Hmm.
I just want to imagine Flynn is just muttering all of this to Nora, and it's just like, I understand, I understand.
I'm
He's
surprised
just like,
Nora. I'm surprised Nora just didn't kick my fucking ass.
she's way too tired dealing with Sia the entire time that she's just emotionally drained, or yeah, she's just drained from it all, and is just trying to calm down Flynn because Flint took all the anger.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, not essentially, Flint and Nora are new parents.
Yeah.
They are
Mhm.
tired as all get out.
She's just too
And they're-
tired to care, and then Flint is just too tired, and when he gets angry, or like when it snaps, he gets angry.
Yeah, it was a small
Yep.
emotional outbreak
Which Frail completely understands.
because
Now-
he
yeah.
literally endangered my daughter.
And it's also she was asleep, and then now she's not, and she's just crying for like the 3 hours. After that, it's
3
just
hours.
not-
Jesus.
He's
Babies, dude.
Yeah.
Who has calm emotions?
I don't.
That's not something Flint would be okay with.
No.
hey,
like
let me
cheating.
see yeah, let me see your child, and let me
Let's-
just
let's-
cast
let's-
some magic on it.
Let's put a little bit of whiskey on their lips and we can go to sleep.
That's a thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Oh lordy.
You put
It's like an
so you
old-fashioned
dab
rose.
your.
It's whiskey.
It's an yeah. It's an old fashioned thing that I do with babies if you want them to stop crying. You dip like your finger in whiskey or something, and you just run them across the bottom of their lip. And the alcohol, it's not enough to like make them like drunk, right? But it's enough to just make them fall asleep because they're so little.
Whiskey's
Hey.
fucking gross, though. I feel like that'll make me cry worse.
Yeah.
Well, babies also have strange reactions when it comes to new tastes and things.
Mhm.
So like a lemon, they still have that, but they also try and like get away from it, and there's like all kinds of weird reactions that they have. So if something that is very strange stimulates pretty much any of their senses, babies will stop crying if it's weird enough.
You see Nora just kind of grab the kid and is like kind of rocking it. It's just like, I understand you're angry at Fro. We all are. Just
I think I'm
calm
gonna
down
just-
a little bit.
I'm gonna go bang my head against the walls of the castle until I break one of them.
Don't do that. That's not healthy. And I need you to take care of her when I need some sleep, okay?
I don't know,
You
maybe
need
if I
to-
just stopped thinking, it would be so much easier.
Oh, it would not. We wouldn't have all this, and then you would just be as dumb as my dad. Really want to be like my father?
No, nobody does.
That's right. So let me just appreciate those brains you have. I'm pretty sure you can find a way to make everything better, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go write something. Flint is gonna go write out a sending spell asking if it's possible for Vulcan to destroy something Mercurius made. Would not be the first time in mythology for Vulcan slash Hephaestus to fix
No.
one of Hermes' issues.
Yeah.
Let me write it up.
Hold on, let me contact Volcano Dad to fix this problem.
Ah!
I don't even know how to spell this name. There we go. Oh, shoot.
It's just like you just download the 1.18 update on Minecraft, so all this just like gets added underneath.
There's a
Game
fucking-
update.
Like, someone slap that bitch, Mercurius.
It's all
We're
worth
like-
it. We found an axolotl.
I actually tried to do that on a world. It was really weird because all new borders are up, right?
Yeah.
Because they extended the height
The build
by
range,
like
yeah.
100. So it was just you would go to a border and it's just rock.
It's just also funny because it's just like underneath this is the perfect example. You have you built like a nice village up top. You do like the 1.19 update, and all of a sudden there's like the old
The
undercity.
deep dark.
Yeah, the deep dark's now underneath your entire house. You're like, what the fuck was this?
I just wanted the chest. Why is there a warden after me? Wardens are so freaking annoying, I swear.
Like,
I
yes,
haven't
they are.
actually encountered any. Just
Oh,
because I've
then.
not really gone.
Like, don't
deep
go to an
dark
ancient city
mining.
until you have an elytra. Your best defense is flying the fuck away from them.
I've
They're
actually
running.
found making a redstone clock with a piston attached to it really helps.
Yeah,
Like,
that makes
to
sense.
it
distract
just-
it?
It makes a ton of noise,
Mm.
right? And the warden is attracted to noise.
Yeah, so it distracts the warden.
Oh. What is everybody doing now? I'm guessing heading to bed and then
Rude is a bird.
Vulcan. Curious has given a friend of an item that is people's with shaking earth.
Flint is basically just checking like every unoccupied room, the walls, hold and door,
Everything
the
you check,
fridge,
everything you check, there doesn't seem to be any damage.
his arcane wards.
They're all perfectly fine. Everything is perfectly fine.
This is not natural!
Lily does not trust this and goes to sleep outside. Like, on a
Plant,
mountain.
plant. To atone for my sins, do you want me to watch over the door for the night?
No. That's why I
Okay.
have the golems.
I'm sorry.
It's not you. It's really not you.
As Runa in the background just like, you're right, this is the god's fault!
I
We've moved
suppose
from bird robe to destroy the gods.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose looking over his shoulder, Flint somewhat more casually says, I suppose it would be worth mentioning to you that many of us have turned our backs on the gods in many ways.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
And many of us are not against the idea of Rome falling.
Just not in the
Just
methods
be
that has
ready
been
if those
proposed.
attitudes make an appearance.
I, as long as I can do what I want, I don't really care
Yeah,
for
I'm
anything
I'm
else.
fine with Rome falling, just because my goddess is Norse, and she can just go back to where she came from.
I'm gonna go to bed. Try to.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna sleep in my garden. Night.
As Runa
In
just
the,
makes herself some tea, just like, okay, everything is all right, everything is
are
okay.
you
This is not going to cause
sleeping in the
problems.
garden? Is that comfortable to you?
You know, um, after spending time with a druid, when druids don't really have complete houses, I guess, you just get in. You're on the road all the time for a few months. You just kind of get used to sleeping outside, in sorts.
Runa
So,
agrees with
in
this.
nature. So
Okay.
I just wanna.
Flint is ruminating on the fact that his best friend just became a hippie.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Fiora, you can go sleep in your regular room.
He gives a nod and just wanders off.
We don't hate Pharrell.
Maybe we can get that pet Baylor after all.
Oh god.
uh, we
Oh
could handle
no.
a Baylor.
Oh, we can
Could.
totally handle a Baylor. I want to keep it and keep it in the basement and name it
Oh,
Steve.
Steve. No, if
That was Ethan's
anything,
recommendation, but yeah.
we would have to call him Steve the Warden.
Yes.
Yes! Finally!
Yes.
One of the things can be named Steve! Let's go!
Baylor's the name of the evil demon that.
Yeah, but it's also the name of an actual demon species.
It's a type of
Oh,
it's a type
one
of
that
demon.
Gandalf fought. Okay.
Well,
I
that's a
mean,
Balrog, but no, this is the one
It's
that we
the
jumped in
D&D
our vehicle
equivalent of a
over.
Balrog.
do you
Okay.
remember the pit fiends you guys fought a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pit fiends are devils. Basically, Baylors are the exact same thing, but demons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except they also get whips.
Yeah.
Understood. Oh,
Here.
I'll probably have to change the name of Balor into something else just to not have it be
There.
confusing.
That's a Balor and also Steve.
Oh my god. I don't want to give you guys a Balor because I feel like you guys will abuse the fuck out of it and have
No,
Oh,
fun.
no.
it just lives in
It's
our basement.
Steve.
It's
It's-
just the end
What?
boss for
Look.
anyone who tries to raid our dungeon.
I've made 2 stone golems, and I have restrained myself to keeping them in the castle. Why would you think we would abuse it?
I just think like when you guys go to the fact that you will want to destroy Rome, you're just gonna have the golems and Steve at your side doing it.
We joke about it a lot, sure, yeah. But the point is that none of us actually want to destroy Rome. We want Rome to be destroyed. We don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
wanna watch
And
exactly.
it.
if
I
we
want to
want to
stay in my
destroy
castle.
Rome,
Sure,
Steve
Aegis
will
is
not
actively
change that result.
participating.
I want to stay in my castle and be left the heck alone. I suppose, honestly, we are all pretty libertarian in this political system.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh, anyways. Does anyone else have anything they want to do tonight, or are they all? Is everybody going to sleep?
Going to
going to bed.
freaking
Sleep.
bed. I'm done with this.
We'll take a
God damn it.
Listen,
Oh.
whenever someone leaves, you just gotta give them information the least helpful way possible. It's just what you do.
You gotta love it.
It's tradition.
In the backyard, it's just in like a spare room you had that now
No,
leads
it's
in...
metaphorical, Zane.
Oh,
Our metaphorical backyard.
okay.
It is the
In a
room of
backyard.
requirement.
Backyards are nice.
I have summoned the room of requirement.
No, you have not.
You have summoned
You have-
Tartarus.
You have summoned a mixture between the catacombs of Slytherin and the room of requirement
Yep.
and
you-
the dungeons of Hogwarts and the dark forest.
As long as we get Steve, it's worth it.
I summoned Hogwarts.
You summoned Hogwarts, but only the bad bits.
Exactly.
How would we keep Steve?
I don't know. What do Valors eat?
People?
Scones. He will learn how to eat scones.
We will rehabilitate him into eating scones.
Is there a way to do a permanent magic circle in D&D?
With Hecate, that's your best option for making magic spells permanent and doing all of that.
I know, but
Costume.
is there just, can I cast it at like 7th level or something? No,
Level.
doesn't look like it.
I'll let
Oh,
you
well.
upcast it 8th level if you want to make it permanent.
Oh, heck yeah, cool. Once we get that point.
Or you can just talk with Hecate, like, hey, I have some things I want to make permanent as magic, and then she'll just charge you a little bit.
With what? Yeah, sure. I don't trust Hecate.
I'm trust the god of magic, of course.
She's the one who's making Nestor like he is.
Just having fun.
Why
All
would I trust her?
all gods like to have their fun.
You can say the same
Mercurius
thing about
has-
Mercurius. Yeah!
Yeah.
None of us
Mercurius-
like Mercurius at the moment, Zane, if you haven't noticed.
Wait, Josh, I'll
Oh.
have my fun with you too.
You see, that's not comforting, Zane.
That's not comforting.
Anyways, let's just get going.
Alrighty.
We'll make our court date.
I still don't know what we're being accused of.
I think murder.
I thought we were acquitted.
I think the court date was postponed because there was a death.
If not, we should definitely be acquitted.
I think the idea is that we're being acquitted on the grounds that we clean up the mess.
We should have
Feels
had a-
unfair, but alright.
We should have had a mistrial by.
That's a
We
really
should have. There
Judge
should have been a mistrial.
It's
A horrible miscarriage of justice.
Alright, well. Yeah, travel goes by without a hitch. No. Every now and again, there was like a few wolves, but they see you guys like, no, thank you. I choose
Runa
life in
just
this one.
full on speaks with him, just like, hey, no.
Yeah, just very simple. Doesn't seem like anyone's bothering you. Every now and then you stop into towns and hear people talking about weird shaking of ground because no one knows what an earthquake is. It doesn't seem like any of the housing or anything like that was affected, and also how it seems to be like few villages that have burned down in Syria. Then some villages are just left completely empty with no one there. They just heard rumors of it happening within the southeastern part of the empire.
through fortune and misfortune or whatever this deck is. This is a deck of plagues.
If we see any locusts, bro, we're gonna have a problem.
No,
We're gonna start having
It seems
toads
like-
jumping out of the Nile.
it seems like these are different issues. Like one person's like talking about that, and it's like, oh, did you also hear about something that happened in the southeast with these villages being left completely empty and others being burnt down?
David in turn.
Wait. You think your lost companion is doing this?
mean, I'm not ruling it out at this point.
Okay then.
Demons are not exactly the
Certainly,
best of influences, you know, maybe don't listen to them when they tell you to do things.
Yeah, certainly misguided.
Oh,
That's a
Whippy
word that
was
was
very much
Roanoke.
misguided.
It was the word that you guys proposed.
Let me put you guys back on. And where's the happy music? Let's have music. Why not? Oh, he's not missing the court date. He's just sleeping in the back.
No, I mean, he can't. So he can't make it. Such a...
So who put Das Boots?
No, it's Das Italia.
Ah, Italia boat, eh?
What accent was that, Ethan?
That was German, bud.
Like a hint of
Were you trying to
Minnesota.
say something?
I understand it was trying to be German, but at the same time, it
It
didn't sound
sounded
like
more
a villain.
Minnesotan, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a German that's been living in Wisconsin a
Minnesota.
bit too long.
I mean, they have
Oh,
those, that's why they got so
oh,
much
that's
beer.
Italia boat, eh? Oh.
That's just Canadian.
Syrup?
Start throwing out A's, and now you've just gone straight north into Canada.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, they don't
Hey,
really
yo.
say A in the Scandinavian part of the Midwest. There's a lot of whoop.
Oh, you want maple syrup with that, eh?
What did I just say?
And Michael was so confused by what's happening.
Minnesota. Sorry.
Oh, goodness.
Well, time goes by. You guys are now close to where Grandma's little pool used to be.
Should we drop by? Say hello?
I mean, maybe your
Maybe-
friend is
maybe-
there? Maybe the kid is there?
Maybe fuck around and kill him again?
Wait, kill the kid or kill the... Who are we killing?
We'll leave it up in the air.
Oh.
I don't think
We're not going to kill Whippy.
intending on killing anybody at the moment.
Nah, same with the grandma.
That is a good question, though. What is our plan?
I mean,
It's probably a good question. They're gonna ask about that.
until they're a little more forthcoming with information, I have no idea where he is. My original plan was to create a party of adventurers, several parties to try and find him, and then we'd go hit him over the head and drag him back
That's about right.
Are we dragging it back to Rome or to our keep?
to the keep.
Okay, good. Because like, if we drag
Oh.
it back to Rome, they're definitely
Not
gonna kill
that I'm really telling them that. I'll
Oh,
probably
obviously, of
tell
course.
them we'll take him back to Rome, and then
Um,
take him back to the castle.
We gotta fix the ookity spookity that they probably got going on too. Maybe like sever a pact or two.
Hmm.
I
How do
mean,
we
yeah,
do
that
that?
just comes with hitting him over the head a few times.
Okay.
Okay, what if the hitting in the head doesn't work?
Well, then
We have Nora.
I hit him in the head with magic.
Alright. You know more about that than I do, I'm assuming you know what you're doing.
I mean, this
I
isn't
really
really
don't.
my issue,
Fair enough.
so I don't know if I should be helping on this.
I mean,
Like, I could help
do you want him
guys.
and his evil granddad to take over and burn everything to the ground?
No.
Well, there you go.
Just Rome. We'll like make a bubble, put them in there, leave them in there for a couple of weeks, and then get rid of them.
We'll just make a deal. You can have Rome if you leave the rest of the world alone.
Oh,
Aren't there
goodness.
innocent people in Rome?
Well, evacuate first, obviously.
You can have Rome in 1 week.
Look, I know you want to burn down the world. I just need to handle a few things before you do that.
Dip him in the river.
We tip him. That's the new into
That's
the lake in
Imperium's into the lake.
Tip him in the river. It doesn't have the ring to it. Into the lake.
I mean, you could just say also maybe into the sticks. Well, no, there's no river Styx.
I mean,
Now,
it's always going to
There
be
is
a
now.
lake, regardless of.
I'll make him draw a card and make him go talk to the daddy of all gods.
Send him to God.
Yeah,
The over deity.
yeah.
Somehow I
I'll send
don't
it to the
think
The
manager.
regional manager
surprised.
wants to say hi.
Hey, so the manager wants to say hello. Draw a card. Pick a card, any card.
Anyways, do you guys wish to visit Grandma's old temple?
No.
Okay.
Was there a reason to doing so?
I'm just saying you're nearby, so if you wanted to investigate, you could. You have like maybe 3 days.
Feel like that's just not something that needs to happen.
I don't really want to spend any more time in the presence of creepy grandma if I don't have to.
But to you guys, she's dead. Only Aethys knows that she's alive.
Okay, like, sure, but she's got enough eldritch spookiness that I'm just kind of not sure.
You
And
know,
I don't want to take that chance.
Honestly, I don't think any of us really believe she's dead.
She
Because
doesn't strike me as the type that would stay dead.
if I were capable of all the things that she was, I would not be dead. That's really like Flint's mind right now.
I mean, we have a flint. We know bringing people back from the dead is possible.
That
It's not
too.
out of the realm of possibility.
Runa also still has some Revivify diamonds.
Is there a way I could just like obliterate her soul? Flint says as we're walking down.
Hey kid,
I'm
want to
sorry,
buy some
what?
ward blades?
May I? Pharrell's gonna be the first one to create the Morn Blades in this world.
That's the question you ask. Where do I find a ward blade?
I would believe. No, he's like, I would think probably Flint would be the first one to create them, and then
It'll
you
be
would just.
Flint and Pharrell.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be their terrible child. It's just gonna be this nightmare.
Flint would be scared of it. Pharrell would be like, fire.
Flint wouldn't be scared of it. He wouldn't make something he's scared of.
Just make sure he just will be scared.
Flint
that
would
if you're
have a
holding it
healthy
wrong hand.
respect. Pharrell would be like, cool new toy.
Yes.
Pharrell would be like, so, we gonna use it?
Then all the melee fighters have to draw straws over which of them's gonna use it and go crazy.
We'll give it to Rogar. I'm gonna say that right now. He is-
Pharrell
not a
takes
badass.
Weapons Master just so he can use it.
We tackle Pharrell away. No, you have a family, you idiot!
He's like, I want to wield the weapon.
No, you do not!
If we
Yes.
end up giving Michael 2 Morn Blades, I'm quitting this game forever.
He's like, I would never allow Rogar to have it because all the atrocities
Fine,
he's
Aethys
done.
would take it and fuck up his life more.
Look,
It's
there
not
are
getting the
enough.
option of having a Morn Blade. If we get a
Look.
Morn Blade, you are not getting it.
Look, we need to get to 14th level first.
Why? Oh.
Why 14th level?
That's when y'all got it.
We can do that.
Just so you know, I would never give you guys a Morn Blade. That thing's
Fair.
fucking broken as hell.
Hey,
That's kind of the point.
might make
Yeah.
another appearance at some point.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
There's gonna be one in the Shadowfell, and just we'll have to
Shadowlands.
wait until
I mean, there's probably
Shadowlands.
one in the Shadowlands.
Elda would 100% take a Morn Blade if it was offered
Exactly.
to her.
I was just thinking, like, if Elda has it, the world will be
Anyway.
under her boot.
I sense incredibly cursed power. Give me.
There's the
Just like her hand.
Rat King. The Rat King has a Morn Blade.
Like, do we even want to know how
I
you
would
got
be
that?
surprised if the Rat King had a Morn Blade.
I found it shiny in a cave.
It speaks to me sometimes in a very dark voice.
And then
It
I
says
just
it's
say,
hungry.
and then I just say, no, thank you.
All Pharrell hears is, you want to buy some scones?
Alright, well, anyways, guys, after the next few days of traveling, you do hear more stories. They're coming more frequent as you kind of go by a few cities of just places in the southeast of the empire being abandoned. Villages are nowhere. There's no villagers inside a few villages, and some of them have been reduced to rubble. and it seems to be spreading around to Egyptus as well.
What's happening?
Bad things.
Bad things indeed.
Well, if Rome goes up in flames, Rome goes up in flames.
This is not
I mean,
Rome
but these
right
are just
now.
villages. These aren't
These are
really the parts
innocent
of Rome that
people.
we need to go up in flames.
This was Ethan not paying attention.
I mean, if we get there and, like, the palace is on fire, like...
Oh no!
We just turn
gonna
around.
say anything
The
else, but
palace
just-
I'm
is
gonna,
on fire.
I'm gonna get out some marshmallows, okay?
We just turn around, walk back.
Well, guess court is canceled. Bye.
They can't blame us this time.
You also hear rumors of the last of the remaining red dragons have flown to Hispania to escape the giant Hydra dragon that lives in Dacia.
Ooh,
God damn
boy,
it.
red dragons. I'm sure they're friendly.
Yay!
Like, I mean, be kind of like, into dragons and all that stuff, but no.
They're like kind of in like near Africa and Hispania, like that area, the furthest away from Dacia they can possibly be.
Like, stay over there.
As you guys make it back to Rome, you notice it is very, very busy. Walls are manned at every station with legionnaires. Seems to be camps built all along the outside. More walls are being made, and it's a lot more busy and frantic as people are moving in and out of Rome quickly. And there seems to be wagons full of different weapons and new inventions premise and going into different locations, mostly to the south toward many of the seaports.
Wow, I cannot tell if this Aethys kid scared or pissed off Zeus.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Runa needs a token.
I mean, he kind of summoned the essence of darkness in the middle of a courtroom. It was not great.
That'll do it. I suppose. Like, damn.
Nothing like staring into the unending void to make you reconsider your life choices.
And like this kid disappeared into it?
Kind of unclear.
Huh.
He
That-
went.
mhm.
He got arrested. He went evil. He went spooky. Murdered a consul. Disappeared.
It was an eventful evening.
It was.
Clearly. Jeez.
It was a very eventful day because I think we murdered the consul, got caught at night doing it. We didn't murder him. I really don't want to use that word. We killed the consul. He got caught. We're chased. Next morning was the trial.
Rome actually did something quickly for once.
Only when it's convenient to them.
Well, I suppose we should head to the court. I won't be in there with you, but I can give you emotional support. That's
Yeah, you
really
should
all
honestly
I can do.
probably not be seen with us. It probably wouldn't do
Yeah.
great things for you.
That's
You might want to
That's a good idea. Becomes a
go and
bird.
visit.
Fair enough.
Right. Oh, bye.
Like Runa just like stays with you guys, but she's just a bird.
Let's just take a quick 5-minute break.
Okie dokie.
Got some wawa. Yeah.
Sweet. Well, you guys are back in Rome, hectic as ever, and yeah, you guys want to head straight to the Retreat of the Gods because you guys have probably about an hour to 2 hours beforehand.
I mean, are we allowed to go around and do things?
Yeah, because you're not convicted of anything yet. Just not many people are a fan, or they know of the people who do know of you have mixed emotions, except for those who know it wasn't you guys.
I can be
Your
a
gods,
bird
they're just-
for 5
yeah.
hours.
I can cast Disguise Self. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so
So splitting up all of the platinum that we got, by the way, each of us gets 5,826 gold.
Wow.
6,286.
5,826.
Gotcha.
5, 8,
is
2,
that
6.
is that from what I got?
Yeah, if you're okay with us splitting that up,
Oh, that's fine.
as we typically do with money.
Help you guys buy a few magic items here and there.
Yeah, it's just a matter of what do I want to buy.
Always the question.
Okay,
Uh,
so who's here spellcasters?
I am.
Okay. Boop. I'm gonna post that so I can read it. All right. Who want spells?
What?
So essentially,
Oh yeah.
This is only a one thing, though, dude. Yeah, this is for one object that you can imbue with a first or second level spell.
I shall imbue it in mine then. More healing words.
Nice.
Jeez.
So
Alright.
now I don't have to dip into my first level spell slots for 5 times.
Can't you do it? You can do it as a second level spell, too.
Yeah, and I can do it up to 10 times.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's your intelligence modifier has an intelligence modifier 5, so 5 times 2, 10.
10.
Oh, someone else could use it, technically.
Yeah,
Do you have Cure Wounds?
I do have cure wounds.
Use Cure Wounds instead, because it requires an action to use it.
Mm.
Okay.
And more healing.
I have 10 second level cure wounds
Nice.
That is
So-
absurd.
for
Since
free.
okay, so since we're starting the day off, do we need sending?
No, I've got Sending.
Okay.
God, I have 10 second level cure wounds.
Yeah, at
What's the-
11th level, we can do some weird things.
Oh my
What's the
god.
limit?
That's 2d8 plus 9. It's
Huh.
if I get an intelligence of 22, that's 2d8 plus 10.
22, yeah, because that happens so often.
And then I get 12 casts of it. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, what's the limit on the spell storing item?
1 item.
I mean,
I
like
can-
spell limit or spell level.
Second level.
First or
Second level.
Okay, second. Damn.
I mean, we
Interesting
could
question.
try.
If Runa used one of those with Frel's slots in it while she was in her healing mode, would that still trigger her chalice?
It's healing.
Technically, yeah. It's
Technically,
using a
yes.
spell. This is getting awfully complicated, but yeah.
Hold up. So I can touch one from every single long rest. I can touch one simple or martial weapon, one item that I can use as spellcasting focus. I can use any
Most
of my tool
skills.
proficiencies as spellcasting things. So technically, I can hand you guys tools because I can create them in an hour.
Yeah, I mean, that's purposeful. We could get a good shield, maybe.
God, what could artificers get? What's a good magic item on an alchemist artificer?
That's hard. Getting magic items for spellcasters is always hard.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I could get a +2 all-purpose tool.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I think I'm gonna try shopping around, see if I can find a +2 shield.
Tsushio, that's gonna be a rare, right?
Yeah. That should be about 5,000 gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
I don't think.
About. So roll me an investigation check.
Ugh.
I could also get a +2 shield.
It's been a while since you've been here. A lot of shops closed and opened up, depending on what's
No, yeah,
going
I
on.
get
Or you
it.
can always
Just,
visit.
ew.
You can also visit Vulcan too, and they might he might be able to get you something.
I'm gonna try and not bother him at first. Does that? Yeah, I don't think that fit. I don't think that succeeds, right?
Oof.
Oh, it's just the town's very
Hold on,
busy.
hold on. I'm gonna use a sorcery point to re-roll it.
Oh.
Oh, that's better.
So after just
Yeah.
almost getting lost, you're like, nope, sorcery, guide me, and just like you just kind of look up and you just see a sign that says Uncle Ben's new and improved weapons and wares.
Could
Uncle
I look
Ben's,
for a
okay.
staff of the woodlands?
Um,
Oh Lord, there are some absurd things you can do with that magic item.
Trust me,
I'm
I know.
also
I had it as Azel the kobold.
I'm also gonna go with Flint on this because I can get a +2 shield as well.
Can staff of woodlands do?
It's not really something that it's ever gonna be an issue with Runa, because I don't know how long we're gonna have Runa. But if you convince your DM to give you like a lot of downtime, you can use the staff to awaken trees and make an army of Ents.
You're kidding me.
But each casting requires like 24 hours or something, so it's not
So if I
really
gave
something.
if I gave this to like Runa and then had the 2-year gap, would have had oh god.
It's another thing of would
Casting
Runa
time is 8
do that?
hours.
It's like, would someone do that, though, is the other question. Is would you make an army? Or would you just,
Runa
kind of
would
like what
not.
Willow did, just make some friends?
Yeah.
Anyways, so old Ben's, me and Fro, we'll go in.
Old
Yeah.
Ben. See this. You're actually surprised to see it is a very old elf. Like you can see the wrinkles on their face, and they're starting to kind of just like walk a little bit slower now. And it's like, oh, hello there, adventurers.
Hello.
Flint in his mind is just, I'm trying to think of the equivalent of gods do bleed.
Elves do age.
They do age. Hi, just looking to do some things with adventuring, looking to protect ourselves. Came
Oh,
into a
of
lot
course.
of money recently, so we're looking for a pair of good shields.
Ooh, for both of you, or what does the little one want?
A
But
+2
same,
shield.
yeah, both
Same
of
thing.
us would like some
Oh,
good shields.
didn't expect you to be a shield user.
Well, as an artificer, it's always good to, you know, be able to take care of myself in battle. If my front line isn't there.
That is fair. Typical Roman shield probably is taller than you, isn't it?
Yes. It
Maybe a
pulls up the
maybe a
small little
buckler,
shield.
for you.
By any chance, faces look familiar.
Yeah, we got into some trouble, some things we didn't do, accused a few things, people got up in a fizzy over it. Not a huge deal.
Okay, well, if people want to kill you, it's better to have some protection. Am I right?
That's exactly what we're thinking of, sir.
All right. Well, seeing as you are definitely people who might get stabbed, let's say 6,000 gold pieces each for both of these shields.
That's a
How
little
much?
bit over the budget that I wanted to come in with. Can I get you to get down to 4?
4,000. Lowest I can do is 5,500. That I might be able to go a little bit lower, but I had to make money
I
on
really
these.
understand and I respect that you're trying to do your own business, but I also need to take care of I just had a daughter. So
Oh,
can I ask you,
congratulations!
thank you very much. Can I ask you to bring it down to 5,000?
Most
We can meet in the middle.
families can live off of like a gold piece for an entire year, though.
That's true, but I want to give her more than just what living off of is. I want to give
Oh,
her everything that I didn't get to have as a kid.
I see.
Wow.
So dwarves can be carried.
Bitch?
Because he's just like
Oh
he
no,
knew
you didn't.
he knows that you looked at him and was just like, yeah, like he knew that you were just thinking about him being an old elf. He's like, all right, well let me just throw some fire at you.
Well, we tend to care an awful lot for our progeny and people connected to us. We are a clan-based people. It's just
Hmm.
that a lot of people don't understand where those borders lie.
I see. I see. I mean, I'm willing to go. What's the highest you would go for me?
I really can't go above 5.
5. I can do for 5. He's like holds out his hand.
I hand him my 500 platinum pieces.
Like,
Same here.
1, 2. Oh my! This is a good payday for me. Anyways,
Yeah,
have a
you
good day, you two.
probably retire with that. Have a good day yourself, sir.
I will.
And now this absurd sorcerer has an AC of 21.
I'm gonna have an AC of 20. I
Uh,
can make it 22.
is there anything else anyone wants to buy? Anything? Any items?
I wanted to look for the Staff of Woodlands.
Okay. Me an investigation check.
Oh,
You can investigate a little bit more because you're not a criminal or that has a
Yeah.
trial.
investigation. Bat.
So after looking around a little bit, just like kind of head further south and toward the form of Augustus, like kind of around here, and in like this little tree area, you notice like a little nature market that's kind of set up, and there seems to be a satyr selling like these handcrafted staffs and also like a few other druidic things, few lyres made out of like mahogany and oak and cherry, like different, just all around, just very nature oriented person who sells different staffs and magical instruments.
Just like,
And his name is
hello,
Doug.
sir.
Ah, hello there.
I was looking for a Staff of the Woodlands.
Staff, Woody staff?
Yeah, one of these, as she holds up one of the staffs.
Oh no, that's not a Woody staff. That's a tree staff. You want a Woody staff? He's like kind of starts rummaging in this, and he's like, no, not that one. No, you like a certain preference, and you like certain preference of wood.
Not particularly, no.
Okay, for you, think really good at mahogany. You want something strong.
That would be preferable, yeah.
Alright. On Saffron Woodlands is also rare, right?
Yeah. We can't afford anything that's very rare.
Oh, well, I just had to ask. Well, I will give this to you for 6,000 gold pieces.
6,000. Question.
Yes.
Alongside that, how much are these fancy mahogany lyres? I have someone who would very much like one of these.
Ooh, well, I make those all the time. I was gonna say maybe 10 gold pieces.
Okay. 6,010, I could do that.
Ooh, thank you very much. And it's like he takes the money and then gives you both. Be careful. This thing can do a lot. I don't want them trees coming alive in here.
Oh, I know.
Then they'll shut you
I
down
know
to
what I'm
old Doug.
getting into.
Alrighty. Well, have a good day.
Thank you, sir. You too.
It's like kind of puts the
Zane.
money in this like little chests and then like it just disappears. Yes, Ethan.
For me, personally, I'm gonna go look to see if I can find any magic shops that can upgrade my +1 all-purpose tool to a +2 all-purpose tool.
And that'll be an uncommon, right? To make it a +2, or
It'll
would that make
it'd be uncommon to rare.
common to rare? Okay. Okay. Um. So if you're to do that after buying this that little thing from the shop, hold on, what is happening here? Well, yeah, I was like pulling a string off of me. It was a very long string. Anywho, after you just waiting a little bit and you want to get the tools upgraded, you can definitely go to like a nearby adventurers guild, and that's right next to the retreat of the gods, just so you can make it to the court date. But there they have like a few alchemists, and then one of them is a very young, I'll say probably another halfling as well. She's very young, seems seems to be brand new, but knows what she's doing. Oh, hello there, adventurer. How may I help you today?
Hello. I pull up my all-purpose tool. I'm looking to upgrade this from a +1 to a +2. Is that possible?
Ooh, is possible. What's your price range on it? Because it is a little steep to increase these, especially if you're gonna be adventuring and have to do all this.
Well, I would think it'd be a little bit cheaper upgrading instead of outright buying one.
That
And
is true.
I'm also very partial to this. It's been with me through many adventures.
Ah, okay. I can upgrade it for 2,500 gold pieces.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Just give me the money and then I'll do my best.
I gave her 2,500 gold pieces.
It's in the like a little haversack, and this is like a guild part. Since she's part of the guild, it's just going money into the guild, doing all that, and she just gets to work. She gets a little bit of the commission fee. It's like after maybe an hour, she gives them back, and like there's like a nice kind of red sheet glow to it as it disappears. Alrighty, it's all upgraded.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
And I walk out.
All right. Anyone else want to buy anything?
Sure, I'll go shopping.
What are you going shopping for?
Uh, let's see. First things, I want an Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Go to a tattoo parlor.
I love the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Let me just
And
see
it's
what it
uncommon
does.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even better.
Oh, it's only uncommon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
really
Right.
like them.
Bonus action, your tattoo
Monk.
for 1 minute for duration. Ow.
Yeet.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me a second. Let me slow this up. Okay, so let's say for maybe about 1,000 gold, you can get the tattoo. His name is Bruce, the Minotaur.
I'm trying to think if that's expensive or not. I don't remember how magic items are priced.
Common's like about 50 to 100. It doesn't really say for uncommon for like the site I'm looking at, but for rare, it's like 5,000. It's like the average. Oh.
Fair enough, sure.
That's
Like
pretty
1,000,
fair for an
2,000.
uncommon item.
Yeah, alright.
Ian's guide says that between 1 to 500. Or 100 to 500.
That's
Alright,
for
well,
common. This is uncommon.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's uncommon. Alright, will you murder me on the spot if I also go shopping for Bracers of Defense?
Hold on, Bracers Defense. I'm guessing that's a rare.
Yeah, it's a rare.
That will be 5,000 gold pieces.
Sure.
I forget every time you guys get large amounts of money, you spend it and just get like more overpowered. I'm like, oh,
What else
Yeah.
would we do with it?
I know. This is the frosting that
We
Josh
give it to
was
the
talking about.
dragon, and then he can start producing dragon horde weapons for us.
Right.
What?
You know, the dragon horde weapons from Tasha's?
Oh yeah, that's Fizman's.
Yeah.
Well,
Brain,
so that's
brain no work.
I mean,
anything
valid.
else you want to buy, Danielle?
I think that'll do it for now.
So you probably just went to the same shop as the Flint and Fro went to with the old, very old elf. Those you Bracers Defense, like 5,000 for y'all.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
All right, you too. Anyone else want to buy
Only
anything?
likes one of those things. That's a good time.
Did you just use your customer service voice there?
Yes, I did.
I want to be on the lookout for a necklace of prayer beads and a +1 devout amulet.
I thought you had the +1 devout amulet from
I
Aethys.
think.
Aethys
Yeah.
doesn't have it anymore, so you can have it.
Okay, well, just a necklace of prayer beads.
All right. Give me a second. Does the D20 rule determine like what kind it is, or
What?
never mind? Hold on, I need a roll for how many this has. So
Yeah, like,
Ooh.
you roll to see how many it has, and then you roll to see what type they are.
all right.
1D,
Oh,
1D4.
you do find a necklace, and it has three beads on it. One of them is a smiting, bead of smiting. Another is a bead of blessing, and the third is a bead of curing.
Does it only have 3?
I rolled for it, and I only got 3.
Oh.
So it's a 1+2.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'll take
a lot
it.
of the a lot of the guys that see him like looking around. It's like stock is looking very low as he just talks about like, oh, a lot of the gods have commissioned me to make some stuff, and they took all the better prayer beads with them to the front lines.
See, this is why Runa made her own.
Yes, since this is one of my last ones in stock, and it's a little bit lower on how much there it has, I can give you it for 4,000.
How about 3,750?
Very specific, but sure, I can do that since there's only 3 of them. It makes sense. Give you the prayer beads, give them the money.
Yep.
Is there anything else anyone wants to purchase? Anything? Oh God! And yo,
Hey,
Is that
I don't
including
have
my-
shield.
Did I give you that
Yet.
Yeah.
+2 buff?
Yes.
Danielle, you don't have shield yet.
Where would I get shield?
Magic
I'm a
initiate?
monk. I really don't feel like that's worth it.
I don't know.
Because I would get it like once. It's not worth it if you can't just cast it as much as you fucking want.
Well, that's how I would alter it, actually. I honestly think that Magic Initiate should put the spell on your spell list.
It should.
I don't have spell slots.
Just. Well, yeah, but for other characters still.
For
But yeah, no,
actual
I agree. Because
spellcasters.
that's it's so freaking weird the way it's set up.
you know what? I will allow it for my campaign.
Yay.
I still don't have spell slots, but
I know. I'm just saying for everybody else because I'm not
Yeah.
letting you get AC 41 anytime soon.
it was not 41. It was like 33.
It's 37 last time I checked. Like when you got all
37.
you got all the buffs.
7.
I don't think so.
Oh, I get
Yeah,
blight.
no, that was-
4 plus 5,
yeah.
29, plus another 2 from Shield of Faith, 31.
No, that was
so
one of our theoretical scenarios of what if we married you to a random NPC
And
and played it with ceremony, and what if we did all these other things and put
Ceremony,
everything
Shield of
into
Faith,
your AC?
Platinum Shield.
Would have gotten you AC of 37.
It was
I have become immortal,
it was-
fight me!
it was a theoretical maximum.
I
have
will
a-
make sure that would not happen again.
I still
Because
feel
I
like
have
I'm missing like an extra like 1 or 2 in there, but cool. AC
have a-
37 would have been fun.
I have a
So
plus
it
12
was
to hit. Nice.
haste, shield of faith,
Haste, that was it.
ceremony, and platinum shield.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yep. How do I don't know how I did this, but my spell DC is supposed to be 19, but it says 20.
Huh.
How do I modify that?
Should
Did you
we
put
maybe-
in did you put in a +1 and a +2 thing
No.
on top of?
Because I past
You have a
Ethan didn't
+1
realize that you
spell
can click and
focus?
drag. Right?
Oh,
So past Ethan didn't realize that you can click and drag over, so I automatically did it.
Go to your
And so-
gear icon.
That's where I'm at.
Go into the middle column.
Save options? Wait, no.
Should be no, not the middle column. Spellcasting. Where is spellcasting? Class options. So left hand side. Global magic. A spell save DC mod.
Ah.
Ah, there it is. Found it. Thank you.
There we go.
I was looking up and down for that.
Yeah, there we
There's
go.
a lot of stuff
Everything
in
good?
that tab.
Yeah, there's a lot. They need to reorganize it, make it just like more streamlined. If I'm gonna be honest, rather than just
I don't really know how they would.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just there's just so
Yeah.
much. I don't
Yeah.
think you
There
can.
kind of
really
has to
streamline
be
it.
because there's so much stuff you need to be able to customize.
I just mean
Things
it's just
get
more
real
like
hard.
tabs. It's like if you just like kind of make it to where like you. Oh,
Well,
sorry, Ethan.
What are you doing?
I want a
Just-
search option.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that's what we need.
Search my character sheet for blank.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Right, well, anyways, let's get to the trial, or like the more
Something. There it is.
like
Sentencing.
yeah,
I don't know.
sen-
That has a different connotation than what I
The sentencing
understand it to
implies
be.
that we're guilty.
yeah, it's more just
The settling out of court session.
Not
So
a
the
That's,
court-
that's basically what we're doing. We're settling it out of court.
We are.
you do notice that a lot as you're getting closer, there are a lot more armed guards at the retreat of the gods, and it's like high level adventurers that are like watching your every move, as well as the Praetorian Guard.
Wow.
Cool. Well, I walk in with all the fancy struttiness that I can.
I walk in just dripped out from the adventures.
Josh, your family, your mom and dad stayed in Rome, correct? Or did they move out with you?
I think they stayed in Rome.
Okay, just making sure.
Dad probably would have.
Because as you enter the room, the seats is taken by your father, Emperor father, and another random senator. Gods are
Senator.
You telling me my dad
Father-
became a consul?
It was more forced to,
No.
as a way of the emperor thought. Okay, well, these guys are guilty. It's good to have at least one meat shield that they won't kill me right away with.
Oh.
I understand, but you know, I can resurrect my father. I won't resurrect you. Oh, I did not say that in any way, shape, or form. It didn't even that kind of thought didn't even
No.
cross Flint's mind. It's just player Josh's I really just want to burn Rome down right now kind of moment.
I know. That's what I was saying that as a DM too. Just like it makes sense because like your father's probably like the most reasonable and was also friends with the prior consul, so it's just like he understands what it needs to make sure that the whole country doesn't go up in flames overnight.
Flint probably
a bad
had said
thing?
at dinner at some point, you know, like, is it really that bad if everything goes up in flames?
He's like, yes, yes, it is.
And he's right, but you know,
Is he?
yeah,
Yes.
that's what it always comes down to. Is he though? It's that Thor meme, just always.
Yes.
But let me just change the music, do something more fitting. Let's go with that one. It's peaceful, but gods are in there. You do see like a kind of a new scar on the Emperor's face, most likely from that giant void ball that was casted upon him a few years ago. It seems to be healing over, but he seems to wanted to leave the mark just to know that he's still all right. He can live the attacks. It's more of a show of strength, if anything.
He's trying to be a tough guy.
Yeah.
I got hurt, but I still live.
Publicity
You're-
stunt of just like, no, you can't fucking kill me.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
How
Mindset, yes.
do we
Essentially.
turn everything in this campaign into a meme?
Because it
Easily,
is
apparently.
very meme heavy. It's very easy.
There's a lot of memes. Okay, you know. It's easy to find something that'll apply to it.
Can Bruna
Triggers
have made her way
is-
into the stands?
Yeah, it's a very close session. Like, there's only like a few adventures, but it's mostly the gods. Well, senators are not here anymore because not gonna risk any more deaths. This is high-ranking adventurers, a lot of wizards who can cast counterspell or any other high-level, 9th level spells if they need to.
Those fools. They can't counter my flight potion.
They can't
That I
kill
have.
illusions.
I'm
I
pretty
have
sure
a.
I'm pretty sure if 9 of them cast Disintegrate on you,
That's no longer
they're-
a problem.
That's not
They
a
can't
Not if it's-
encounter this! Jumps out window.
Not if it's Lily. Give Lily a swiftness potion. Do the Julie, do the thing. Do the
when
thing.
when the barbarian is having an argument with the wizard.
All right. Anyways, the gods, a lot of the gods who were on your side, a little bit more rough for wears. Like they seem exhausted, especially Vulcan at this point. You see the bags under his eyes are just brown. Just how much he's been working. It doesn't look like he's been getting much sleep.
Hey, if
And-
we match, I have a newborn child.
Curious is a little bit stressed out. You can see that his face is a little bit more thin. Doesn't seem like he's been eating a lot. A lot of people have been stressed out, but Emperor is the one is mainly the only official here because it doesn't seem like Jupiter is here at this current moment. Emperor stands up and says, "Well, we did look at all the evidence and 2 years of pleading from your gods to spare you. We've come up with a more appropriate sentencing for killing the prior consul and doing a few more of these illegal crimes and also the whole attack on my life from one of your party members and the killing of the other consul. You get what I'm going at with this?"
I don't quite think I understand why you're holding the actions of one individual against his affiliated friends, but I can understand where you're going, Your Majesty.
Yes, that's what originally I was just thinking about finishing you all and doing all that once my life was at risk. But after time of reconsidering and learning a little bit more and being more responsible, especially in this time of crisis, I have a new mission for you all to clear your names. And also help the Empire as a whole. Recently, the mythical monsters have been growing a little bit more antsy, and we need their power more than anything. I'm sure you've heard stories of these mythic monsters and what they have. Have you, or do I need to explain it?
We have encountered one or two in my memory, but as for what you intend by what they have, Your Majesty, I don't think I quite understand or have the knowledge.
These mythical creatures not appear out of thin air. These were artifacts created by the gods to store a lot of their power. Anyone who wields it gains the power of those gods. However, their mind is destroyed, and in its place is a monster with godlike abilities. Whether it's breathing underwater and having chains that can wrap you up, or being able to turn people to stone, or becoming something gigantic in size that with unbelievable power. It really depends on the magic artifact itself and which gods were affecting the shaping of it. We need those to be given to the gods in order for them to destroy them and gain the powers of it. A lot of these artifacts were created not just by gods, but the Titans themselves. So by giving them to the gods that we need it, will help us instrumentally in keeping Rome and the Empire safe from other threats who would rather use them. And I'm pretty sure you know which threat I'm talking about.
I am well acquainted with it, Your Majesty.
Yes, I know the Braun Anvils and their history. That is why I feel like it would be a good signifier to have you and your party hunt down your former compatriots, grab these magic items, and stop Balor from awakening this world into this world and destroying it.
If I am to ask one thing as a humble dwarf before a congregation of gods, Your Majesty, I would like to ask to question something of the mighty creators of our kin.
Go for it.
Flint looks up at the congregation of gods, and he really just looks just kind of weary, I guess. And he just kind of asks, not really pointedly at any of them, what what do you what do you intend to do with whatever powers that you gain? I ask as your humble servant and as the benefactor of your many gifts to civilization, and why it was that you sacrificed these things long before my father's fathers walked this earth. Why it is now you've decided to make this move.
Hear Harris speak up. He just says, "Well, made an agreement when we decided to come to the mortal realm to not be able to use all of our gifts fully. Keep many of our major powers within the realm of the gods. Those with the magic items were people who didn't want to follow that, and also the Titans themselves when we were doing the dichotomy, the war between the gods and Titans. Many gods and Titans felt that they should keep their powers, and when we killed them, we made sure that they could not be resurrected. However, the powers that lay within, we, as all the gods around here, decided not to use them in order to keep a little bit of balance and just rely on more of the following of our people. The more people that we have followers, the more power we would get, and we would leave the mythic items untouched, as to not create a large power vacuum between us gods, and just because of a simple item. We thought that it would be fine, just leave it away in different areas that no one would look. But humans being humans, they got curious, walked in the areas that they shouldn't have gone, and gained the power before we could stop them. Many of them were former mythic heroes that were corrupted by the artifact and became these monsters. You know of Jason. He is now the Hydra Dragon in Dacia. The weird monster up north, the giant serpent, was a former hero as well. Do not know their name. Hercules turned into some weird lion creature in Africa that he roams around. And a few other heroes here and there that have turned into different things. That is why after we told these mythic stories of their adventures and have them die, so no one looks to where they buried the items, because we did not want them to know that many of their famous heroes are now mythical monsters who wish to destroy the world.
I understand now, Your Greatness. I would like to ask one last question of the ruler of the mortal men of the world.
Is it?
I would like to place a condition upon our cooperation. While I believe it is for the good of all people, I have a fear within my heart that the error of man will show its face before even the great hosts of the gods, and that you will hold accountable the son who was desperate to call out to his father, who took advantage of an innocent young man. Do not hold this young man accountable for the sins of his grandfather, but rather let them fall upon the man or the creature itself. Pardon Aethys, if we do this for you, of whatever he has done, for it was not his hand that struck down the consul and forced yours upon us.
We'll consider it. However, if he is too far gone, if he gives anything to Alor, know what must be done. And not
Know that I
let
will
that
bring
thing.
my son home. And I know what my son has done and the fortitude that he has within his mind. I have no doubts about this.
If he is too far gone, will you be able to strike him down?
You ask me for a theoretical thing that is beyond even the understanding of the gods at the moment.
I'm asking you for a possibility. He's been gone for 2 years. We have been getting several counts in Syria, people turning to Balor's aid and leaving to join him. Also, people dying if they didn't. Many rumors have accounted for Aethys being there, striking people down, as well as this weird composite of villainous party members with him.
And I understand that this young man, my son, has had his mind tainted and taken control of by an ancient demon of the god's own creation. Surely you will not hold a young man accountable for the errors of other people, for the sins of others, and that you must put beyond your mind such an idea of holding a son accountable for the sins of his father.
If you are able to, I will consider it, but it really depends on what happens next, and what you all do to help this empire. I'll not give any confirmation because I do not know how anything will turn out in these coming months, during this coming year. Right now, I'm trusting you all because we are dealing with these creatures that have sworn fealty to Balor, as well as other mythical creatures all around, as we're sending adventurers to start fighting them, and also other threats that have been slowly closing in on the Empire. So right now, many adventurers are dispatched, as well as many legions, to deal with these problems. So that is why I'm trusting you as my own little squad of adventurers to try and finish these mythic monsters that are a little bit weaker and can be given to many of these gods to help us in future endeavors and also endeavors right now to protect the Empire.
So you would ask of a group of adventurers who you have held as enemies within your own eyes. Tasks that not even the greatest of your adventurers have done up until the days of the present, and will not even give them your word that you will make and protect their own households.
Households will be fine. It will not do anything to your family members.
But you refuse to let me handle my own household in Aethys.
He's done many things. You see him kind of step down, kind of walks down and gets in front of you. I'll let you handle it if I have your word that you'll help Rome.
You have my word that I will help the world, but it is my belief that Rome is too far gone for my help and for what I can do as a dwarf.
Guess only time will see if Rome will last. And he kind of holds his hand out.
I'll shake his hand.
This day mark one of a limited friendship, alliance, as you would say. Her voice, it won't.
Oh, that took me a second to process. Like, what is that in reference to? We'll see if. Oh, we'll see if Irma will ask. It won't.
It won't.
I feel like it's just a nonchalant. It won't.
Yes.
Oh, totally.
It won't.
To give you
The kind you see in animal documentaries, just like Rome will be safe. Just it won't.
I remember imagining like the Kaguya-sama Love is War dub narrator, just like his voice is like, it won't. It will not last at all.
It won't.
I have other business to attend to with the legions, so I'll leave the consuls and other gods if they wish, or probably your own familial gods, to inform you on what you need to do.
And I will
Get-
bid you the traditional farewell of my people. May your lamp be never dry.
Thank you. He just kind of gives a little nod and then walks off with some of the Praetorian Guard and as well as the captains.
As like we're walking out, like Flint just breathes really deep in, really slowly out. How did I get here in 2 years? I am standing up to and arguing with an emperor.
As Runa approaches
That
and
was
just asks,
bold.
"Do you really consider that kid family?"
I have taken him as my son, and I will do everything that a father can to protect him as I can. I am no god, but I am a father.
He's also our intern.
We can always kidnap him and lock him in the castle so he's not crazy anymore.
That's true.
I mean, that's
So-
kind of my thought
You know,
process.
that's why I
You know,
admire all of you, is because you do whatever it takes.
I've already got a room, like a cell for him. You know, if it comes down to this, just saying.
It's just gonna be like you talking to the emperor, just like, hey, I'm already gonna ground him for an entire century, so don't worry, I'm gonna deal with this in your case.
We're gonna end up in the siege on that castle, not our Rome one.
I'll see if I can get Lady Freya to let me help you.
So, I know it's been 2 years, but should we go back to the scone spot?
Sure, I guess. If we don't have
Yes!
anything else important to do right now.
As you guys
Let's
get to
go.
as you guys get to the scone spot, there's this giant sign that says "Closed until further notice."
Aww.
Fuck you, Zane.
It was been
That's it.
difficult for the
The world's
scone
coming to an
business.
end, we're burning down Rome.
I mean,
Now Pharrell's gonna burn down Rome.
you always said that you wanted to try making your own, right? I mean, why don't we just do
Maybe
that?
now's the time. I can.
I have
go,
been. I spent
procure some
2
fruits.
I have spent 2 years making my own scones.
Lily's staring at the side and her hands are sparking slightly.
I can grow some fruits for you if you want to add something.
Look,
I've
we'll
already
find
have fruits grown
look,
back
look,
home.
everybody calm down.
Okay, Dad.
We'll find the provider. We have great wealth.
Are
We'll-
you just gonna buy the shop?
Yes!
Yeah!
Fair.
We
Why
hire
not?
our own personal scone chef.
I
Let's
still
pull
have
our money.
56 platinum pieces left.
I've got 826 gold.
Let me see here. I've got about 600.
That's got to be at least
I've got
800 has got to
about-
be enough for like a down payment on a business. Come on.
I've got 45. I've got.
I think that's even a bit
450.
too much, anyways, just because it is located in the form of Trajan, so it probably is a little bit more. So I'd probably say like 100 gold pieces is what it will take just to make a down payment on the building.
Okay, so, you know, once we figure out like details for our quest, we should probably do that first. Actually, Flint says, kind of whispering a little bit.
Because you guys just wandered off, you're just like, all right,
I'll
we
go
got the scones."
find the owner, convince him, maybe. I have hatched a terrible idea.
Uh-oh.
I like terrible ideas.
Flint having a terrible idea?
I'm going to stab you, Runa. Um,
Go ahead and try.
Ooh, another idea. Fun.
I will
Just
watch
like,
and eat scones.
what if I convince them to come back to the castle,
Which castle?
Ooh.
our castle?
Oh.
Personal scone chef, I like it. We don't have all those invisible servants anymore, so we could use some staff.
The invisible
do need
servants are. They're still at the other.
They're still
Ura.
at.
Yeah, because that's a magic fortress thing.
Yeah.
Not out.
Shut up, Evan. Yeah, anyways, let's just go back and talk to the gods about whatever the heck they want us to do.
I don't want to
So-
like tell us.
I'll go
We have an informational
see where
pamphlet.
Freya is and see what I can do.
I'll just cut to with the conversation with Runa and Freya.
Yeah.
So Runa, you enter Freya's little you enter her little house. It's a lot more busy. It's just she's been selling a few things just to make money for the familia, and it seems like there's a lot less people as Freya's ordered all familias to send half of their members who can fight the front lines of many different borders to help deal with insurrections, monsters who have been rising, and also the threats followers minions.
Lady Freya?
Oh, Runa. It's been a while.
It has. I got back from my expedition, like, a couple months ago. But I had a question. You're aware
Is
of
it-
the old party I traveled with, yes?
Ah, yes. Turns out there is a mission that the gods have for you with that.
I don't think I understand.
Well, they know you are with that party before, and seen as, yes, there's reputations kind of in the mud because of one of the former members. They just want to make sure the rest of the group is still okay. So they gifted you this, and then she hands you this magic sickle, and they want you to just make sure that they follow their end of the contract, deal, whatever they're doing over there, and then if they are resort to trying to convert to the other side, tell them, and then tell you their location, and then they'll send people to dispose of them.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You want me to spy on them?
Yeah, I know it's not the best form of action, but since you've known the group, it seems like you can be an unbiased source and also someone who can work well with them.
I'm sorry. Because I know the group, that does make me a biased source.
Oh, it's also the fact that you've been gone for some time, and also my spies and not many spies in the realm have found out that you and one of the other members don't really have the best relationship, so we thought, why not give it a try rather than trying to hire someone out of the blue because that won't work. So we thought, hey, why not just ask one of their former party members, join up with them, just keep us informed on what they're doing, and make sure that they're not, I don't know, trying to destroy Rome. You know how it goes.
I see.
Don't give me that face. It's less of a I'm intentionally spying and trying to deceive you all. It's more just trying to be a mom watching over the kids and making sure they don't do anything illegal again. Or
So a little bit further of what I've already tried doing?
exactly. In their moral compass, as you will.
If I disagree, I cannot go with them?
You can go with them, I don't care, but it's just more the fact that the gods just want some information. I won't stop you because I know that we need all hands, and if you think you can help them with their little adventure, then by all means.
Because I do not feel comfortable with what the gods have asked of me.
I wouldn't either, dear. They've already taken half of my familia to many of the front lines across the empire, but I have to do what Jupiter wants, and Jupiter is sent most of his familia out in order to help out with the front lines. He sent, I think, 80% of his familia to try to stop this Balor person. And if he gets his hands on the group of people before that party does, well, won't be fun. You know how spiteful he can be.
Yes, if Jupiter reaches this kid before the party does, that kid's a goner.
That's why we're spying on him. Because we, as a group of minor gods, are just trying to keep up with the efforts just so we can prevent Jupiter from knowing,
You're
also
spying
try
on
to save
Jupiter?
people. No, it's you're spying on the party. Us minor gods are working together to make sure that Jupiter doesn't know about it, and also making sure that we have enough info to keep the people safe that are nearby that group of evil. That makes sense.
I see.
We're the middlemen of just making sure Jupiter goes on a wild goose chase and faces other threats rather than going with Balor's main followers.
So essentially, keep him away from the child so that the child is as safe as we can make him.
Yes, and also this is a good way of just making sure that the group doesn't fall into more sinister hands. Because we don't know how this corruption is working, but it seems like many people have been influenced and turned to his side and become abominations or other cult followers. It's very out of hand. We don't know how it's spreading. That is why if they start to turn, tell us as much as you can, or if you start to see anything happen like that.
In that case, I accept this gift and this mission, though I will only start reporting against them if they choose to become more on Baylor's side.
As what we ask, and also if you do run into this kid, try not to tell Jupiter, or make sure that Jupiter's people aren't nearby when
I will not be
run
telling
into them.
Jupiter anything.
Alright, well, that's the mission from us minor gods. Have a good day. Try not to get killed because we've already lost a few. And then she kind of just points outside to like a few new, freshly dug graves.
I swear that I will not become one of them, and I will not let my party become any of them.
Very well.
Thank you. As Runa turns into a bird and just flies out the window.
Alright. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
Bro,
Oh,
are we
you guys-
going to see Aphrodite?
First, we'll do that after Ethan. Let's do the gathering of information since you guys are going to see the main parts of with the gods and the two consuls. As Minerva is the one leading this mission. She has her and Nike seem to be the ones that are in charge of the operations and making sure that everything is going according to plan. Let's go for some other music because this is kind of not the right vibe I'm going with right now.
Okay, roll 20 side, I don't get music.
Yeah, Roll20's just decided I don't get music.
Let's try this one, maybe. That doesn't work.
Oh, there we go.
So, as you guys enter another room in the Retreat of Gods, you see a giant war room. Maps of the Empire spread across the walls. One major map with what seems to be astral projections of certain legions and creatures across the entire Empire. There's one with the giant serpent that seems to be slightly moving here and there. The giant draconic hydra. And what seems to be the lion in Africa. Some weird giant metal figure in Syria that has what appears to be sand dunes surrounding him. a snake-like creature with wings in Asia, some weird creature with giant chains surrounding it in Germania, and the floating dungeon. Nike and Minerva welcome you all in as they're directing several legions to different areas. The symbol for these legions are just the banner of the said legion. Seems like many of them are in Germania and Syria, with a few also in Gallia and heading toward the border of Dacia and Grycia. They tell you that we need you to hunt down one of the mythic monsters. The closest one to us right now that seems like something you can handle will be the one in Germania. And we did get your reports of it after returning about living next to a tribe of orcs. So, if you all can head to that one, kill it without dying yourselves, find a way to carry the artifact without holding it or attuning to it. Actually, here, Rome. And should be able to give it to one of the gods. Are there any questions? Any questions at all?
I don't think so.
The time you need to prepare, grab any gear you need to. You'll be heading out in, let's give you 2 days' time. That's as most as we can give you.
3
The
days.
most. You need
Did I
3
hear
days
that?
for.
Okay.
2 days.
Wait, what?
I said 2 days.
Okay, just you mic.
Oh, sorry. 2 days is the most we can give you. If you want to leave sooner than that, you can, but the only information we have on this creature is that it lives in the swamp and it usually likes to drown its victims.
Great.
That's all we got. Don't know how deep the swamp goes. We don't know when it shows up for feeding or what it does, anything else, because any of the scouts that got too close never returned.
Sounds fine. Shouldn't be too hard.
You notice that there is what appears to be black smoke as well, kind of around the area of Syria, heading kind of like around the area between Egyptus and Syria, slowly closing in toward mythical beasts down there.
Huh. That's information. Oh. Got a few ideas for some things that we need to prepare for.
We're trying to send legions there, but there seems to be some interference as we try to get close.
Legion doesn't typically do well in a swamp.
Yeah, swamp's one problem, then we have other problems across the entire empire, as it seems Balor was waiting for that opportunity to cause havoc, and once we destabilize us from within, sent his forces in. Now all these mythical creatures are acting up for some reason.
I think we can all guess as to a reason for it. But I
If
don't
we
think
can.
we have any other questions or issues or concerns, so we'll leave you to it and we'll get to work.
Very well. Oh, here. Who's the leader of this group, and what should we call you all?
Yeah, I guess that's me, but anyone have any input in this?
Okay, so we got Shadowlands. We're called as the Parliament. How about we're called
Said it.
uh
Democracy.
Murder.
what was
Libertarians.
murder? A murder
Yeah,
of
Marcus.
pigs.
The achy wakies.
No, guys, come on.
Black Flag. If we're going with the punk band,
Master of Puppets.
that's Metallica.
Akadaka.
Let's just be Metallica.
What would we call ourselves?
I don't know.
Hell if I know.
The
Here,
Black
just-
Scourge.
Let me just plug a few random words into an English Latin generator.
How about the Ancient Mariners?
I have nothing to do with the sea, though.
The OG Yankees.
No, but at least we could get a rhyme out of it.
The
You
Parents
just come up-
Patrol.
Is your kid a loner? Are they orphaned? Well, we have
They
a
having
place for
magical
them.
Puberty.
Do they have magical puberty problems? Well, I know a guy just for you. Meet Flint Brawn Apple. Dad of one, dad of them all.
Okay, just
Stupid.
since we're in Rome, Ambula Libertas. Freedom Walkers.
You know what?
Like,
Ooh,
I like that.
Right?
I like skinwalkers.
Ethan,
Wait, what are-
skinwalkers are something entirely different.
Yeah, that's what we are.
I'm
No.
gonna
We show
take
up,
your
we
s-
kill,
I'm
we
gonna
live.
We're
take
not
your
fucking
skin.
skinwalkers.
shapeshifters.
I'm gonna take your skin and I'm gonna make it into an armchair.
Well,
We're not
Ethan, do you
fucking
know what
mythological
skinwalkers
creatures.
actually are?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
the
Yeah, Mike.
Ambula Libertas. Okay, hold on to this just so we can track your movements on where you're heading, and we can tell you if anything happens. It's a sending stone for myself if there's any changes and where we need to go.
Great.
Also
Well,
acts like a little map.
Player Josh in his mind is great. They gave us an ankle monitor.
Well, Pharrell could do some shenaniganery to it and turn off the GPS version of it.
Maybe.
I cast
we did not consent to GPS tracking.
Non-detection.
I cast
Well,
Well,
it's-
this is well within our liberties to refuse GPS tracking. Oh no,
This-
no,
it's just
I'll
to help them, just to be like, all right, now we know where this group is. We can send them to help out
Oh, I'm
these
sure
people.
it's
we
to
need
help them. I just don't particularly care.
I cast enlarge on the ankle bracelet and toss it into the lake.
because this government has proven so trustworthy of its many immeasurable powers.
We don't need to talk about the flaws of the Roman Empire, which there are many, because we'll be here for centuries.
Yes. Anyway, let's just get going and maybe wrap up the session because it's midnight
Yeah.
30.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
wrap up.
11:30.
I know it's 0 dark 30.
Well, that's like 30 minutes after midnight, but okay.
It's
We
a-
will wrap it up.
It is a term.
We will wrap up the session though.
Cool.
Ooh.
How'd you guys
Alright.
enjoy it?
That was a lot of
It was fun.
talking, a lot of
lot of
goofing
talking,
around.
a lot of fun.
I don't appreciate the Mines of Moria.
It's